やる子灰夜の混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防衛対象のデータを見たとき私に敵が見える的なまあぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよいつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさん改めましてやる子はいやる混沌やる子こうして私がやってきたんですあなたを守る愛ゆえこれぞ宇宙式巨神最初からクライマックスです防 象のデータを見たとき、私に敵が見える的な、まあぶっちゃけそうぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよ。いつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさんね、改めましてやる子ね、はいやる混沌やる子ね、こうして私がやってきたんです。あなたを守る愛ゆえね、これが宇宙式巨神、最初からクライマックスです。防衛対象のデータを見たとき、私に敵が見える的な、まあぶっちゃけそうぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよ。いつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさんね、改めましてやる子ね、はいやる混沌やる子ね、こうして私がやってきたんです。あなたを守る愛ゆえね、これが宇宙式巨神、最初からクライマックスです。防衛対象のデータを見たとき、私に敵が見える的な、まあぶっちゃけそうぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよ。いつもニコニコあなたの隣にはいやれやっとこさんね、改めましてやる子ね、はいやる混沌やる子ね、こうして私がやってきたんです。あなたを守る愛ゆえね、これが宇宙式巨神、最初からクライマックスです。防衛対象のデータを見たとき、私に敵が見える的な、まあぶっちゃけそうぶっちゃけ一目惚れってことですよ。
And that's quite enough of that. Good morning, people. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And soon to be goodbye to the first playthrough of Dishonored 2. Which I'm enjoying, let's be clear. Loving it so much so far that I'm totally open to a second, fourth, and 10th playthrough. I mean, there's so much to do in this thing. This was a reload heavy, stealthy, good Emily run. There's sloppy runs where I could just go through and let what come may happen. A super aggressive high chaos Emily. Then all the same for Corvo. Then, well, there's achievement hunting and then challenge runs, trying to do it like flesh and steel only. And this is fun enough, but I wouldn't turn down maybe doing some IL runs or something. Unlike, I wouldn't call it a disappointment, but the Council, which does open itself up for maybe 2 or 3 playthroughs just to see different things. But beyond that, a game that lives, breathes, and dies the narrative, but then the narrative gets ironed out and simplified by the end, and everything you want to do, while the interesting hooks get flattened. Where are we at? Death to the Empress. Okay, let's go then. Dreadful Whale, meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss the return to Dunwall already.
I grew up with this broken skyline, the muted colors and the way the light falls.
And now she's seen Serkonos.
But it's not. Have
I would totally move capital.
Or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now.
Oh, Emily, it was just as jury 15 years ago.
You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah, but you will.
So then, didn't get any new souvenirs, did I? I mean, that I picked up. And I guess Samuel's boat in the first level that I picked up the first time through, but not on the replay, also would have been what? Where's the gazelle thing? Is that the gazelle thing? Okay. But missed at least one more then. Because that was picked up. That would have been picked up. That was doing something. That was doing something. This probably was a pickup too. As was this. That was simply doing something. Hey, money. Right, travelogue. Catch us up, because it's been a whole weekend. Hold on a second. Death to the... Is this not the last level? I thought this would be the last level, but I see an empty square. Epilogue, maybe. Probably just the epilogue. A farewell. I grieve for a second time. What is it like to walk with her heart somewhere near, but never quite in the real world? It was her wisdom, her insight, her voice, her love. Mother, now I've lost you twice. I knew her spirit was trapped. I knew she needed to be set free. But how could I? Of course she found a way to help me one last time. No. I will not cry, not yet, not until all my work is done. Now, the heart contains a different spirit, a different voice. Delilah Copperspoon, spinner of lies, thief of thrones. Delilah, the selfish, cunning, and cruel. The Duke of Karnaca. Not so long ago, I would have gladly thrust a dagger into Duke Abeli's chest, but a more subtle opportunity presented itself, and I took it. The Duke still lives, but they dragged him away, thinking he was his own political double gone mad. And the Duke's actual double? I think he'll be a much better Duke than the real one ever was. People will never know why their ruler suddenly gained wisdom, or took on a kinder tone, and maybe they'll wonder why Empress Emily changed just as suddenly. I'm not the same person I was 2 months ago. Now there's only one more task before I could rest. Corvo, my father, I'm coming. Back to Dunwall, my home. Terrible things no doubt happened here since I left, since I was forced to leave. Will the city be in ruins? The people terrified, hiding in their homes? Am I trying to reassure myself, imagining the worst? What if I found the city in a better shape than I left it? Delilah doing a better job than I did? No. I don't think that'll be the case. I know Delilah. And I know myself better now. I feel guilty for all the things I could have done better before this all started. For being an empress not many people thought was worth fighting for. I don't know what I'll see. But whatever happened to my city, I mustn't let grief or anger cloud my thoughts. Because the destruction of Dunwall won't be weighing heavily on Delilah's mind. She must know I'll be coming for her. She's watched from afar, as one after another of her allies. One after another. Her allies have been removed from my path. Does she feel vulnerable? Or is this her plan all along? That line about... people will never know why the ruler suddenly gained wisdom or took on a kinder tone, etc., etc. Reminds me of something, because I have kind of looked at spoilers that not that I've seen, but like the things I've done before. Let's see, this was 8 minutes difference. I'm gonna go back to this autosave. And see if I can't do something cool that I read about. Everything else should be done here. Duke replaced with his double. Every rune and bone charm discovered. Right, Auntie? Yeah, everything's been found. All that leaves then, I forget what room it's in. But I would be rather surprised if it wasn't the Duke's office, which I thought I explored thoroughly. Not the audiograph. Already done that. Where is that thing? Well, if it's not at his desk, I don't know where it would be. Guinea, where what would be? Well, as soon as I find it, we'll see, won't we? Maybe it was the throne room. Because that's just alligator there. Nothing at his desk. There's an alarm. And then Delilah's room. Would it be Delilah's room? I'm gonna check his office. Not his office, his office. His bedroom. Reception and dining. Chambers. Chambers. If it's not in his office, then it's gonna be either in his chambers or in the throne room, I think.
At this point, the Clotham aristocratic profile was hostile.
Okay, that's just a bath. So that's the way down.
Well, at this place,
That's me dead.
beaten by one of my machines.
The count to go up, right? Let me see. Death counter. Oh. I got double the death counters up. Alright.
That indicates some detection without certainty.
Okay, chambers again. This time without being spotted. Or the robot that I didn't know was up here. Hey, New Duke. Hey, an egg. They're not here then either. If I was an announcement thing, where would I be? Maybe the throne room then. So dining and reception. Then back through the crowded dining room. Game room and lounges.
What was that? Laundry day yet? It's gotta be soon. I'm bored. Stand my own stench.
Emily. Emily, why do you always have such trouble with small windows?
What's a day? Dinner service was late. The bathwater was
We've been
too
playing
warm.
every day for weeks now.
Okay, so, map. Ground floor, right? Is it ground floor? Elevator on 6. One is a dining room, so I'm over here. Throne chamber is right over here then. So I want to go right.
All of this to entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft love trick, he's doing it wrong. I can't feel my fingertips anymore.
Okay, Freya, where is it then? I just gotta look it up. Because all we have here is an alarm thing and the arc pylon. Let me see how to do this. What's the name of the level? The Grand Palace. Because there is a cool thing you could do here. Window in Luca Abel's main bedroom. Okay. Where was I then? Back up here? No. Window of his bedroom. Who would think to look for that in the bedroom window? Main bedroom. Window. Oh no, it's a balcony. But this is the main bedroom. Is it not? Hey, note. Did not read this one yet. Esteemed counselors, I won't be able to attend our gathering tomorrow morning, or should I say in 2 hours. I'm going to bed now, but I'm confident. You know what to do by the curfew decree. Buy more walls of light. Give the Grand Guard greater enforcement latitude. Ban all popular committees, whatever is required. But I want you to start thinking about something else. I have no doubt we'll soon bring the infamous crowned killer to justice. Our true Empress Delilah wants a trial to make history. Prepare all the details. Bloody exhibits and demented witnesses. If I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech, you're all fired. Well, that's the old Duke, not the new one. Well, I mean, this could be... I don't think this is a main bedroom, though. This feels more like a, love nest or something. And I wouldn't call this a window either. This is a balcony. Where I've already hidden a couple of people. Is this it? Microphone. There we go. So it's not an office thing. He sits here on his streamer chair with his window reading a speech. Wouldn't have known. Alright. To do the cool thing.
People of Karnaca, this is your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Drexel Leela Caldwin. I came here to Karnaca, the Jewel of the South, with one purpose in mind. To set things right with the Duke of Serkonos, Luca Abel, who has of late been deceived by the pretender to my throne, Delilah Copperspoon. Duke Abel and I are old friends, and at his heart, he is a loyal ally and servant to the Empire. I am your Empress, but my father is Serkonan, and your blood flows through my veins.
Hey, building
I
up
believe
support
you
of the
now in
South.
return to Dunwall, but know this. We have parlayed, and the Duke now understands the crisis in full. My hope is to restore my throne in Dunwall with haste. I bid you farewell, and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty. I will address you again soon.
Emily, the propagandist. Alright, well, time to escape. Auntie, there's nothing else here, right? No more bone charms or runes. That was all dealt with. Now there's nothing to do but escape. Down to the secret dock where Megan got stuck in the rocks last time. Wait for the boat, they said, but the boat never came. Alright, now I want to see if this does anything different for the diary text, since earlier it said nobody knows why the Duke changed his mind.
There. Now to wait.
There she comes. She's actually moving now, bobbing on the waves, not getting stuck. I mean, I could just swim to her. Oh no, oh no. Is she gonna crash in the rocks again? I'm assuming what she's intending to do here is kind of reverse in slowly. But the last time, she just nuzzled into the rock and stayed. I mean, look at her, poor thing is getting washed over by the waves completely. Now she's stuck again. I can't even say that maybe the intent is for her to hide here and then we go on the rocks to her, because she's stuck on that in particular. And this isn't very elegant at all, just totally getting washed over.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Fall of
From now on, the
Karnaca?
Duke will be
No.
guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
And still all zeros, except now. Do you see that? Do you see that? Fully neutral, but it's 1 point off stealth. That's like 0.5% assault. What happened? Low chaos, no kills, never spotted, no alarms rung, no detections. What did I do that was so assaulty then? Only one of the paintings out of 3, one blueprint missing. But, new thing. Addressing Karnaca's been added. Spoke to the people of Karnaca from Duke Luca Bell's chambers. And we saw this. Got my gazelle head still. For real, I'm trying to think, and I don't know of anything I've done that counts as assault. Anywho, travelogue. Has anything changed? New whisper was trapped. Different spirits. The people never know why the ruler suddenly gained wisdom, took a kinder tone. Why Emily suddenly changed. Okay. So nothing changes here, just the broad strokes, I suppose, then. She must know I'm coming for her. Well, yes, he just made an announcement. To all the people of Karnaca, addressing that you're going to reassert yourself on the throne. Hypatia, still gone. Alright, so it turns out, as we found out the previous mission,
So long ago.
that I've been missing out on every single one of these things. Either the letters or the audiograms. Billy, I ain't know your address, so I just gave this letter to the Ludmark, who knew the lay of the area and hoped for the best. You and I ain't got no reason to like each other, but Fennec liked you good enough, so that's why I'm writing. Anyway, he's dead, and I thought you should know. It was an old wound, remember? It never did heal. We tried every kind of cure and poultice. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss cut him. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard a thing in years. I don't know if he's alive or what. Anyway, out of respect for Fennec, If I ever see you again, I won't kill you. Katrina. Letter to Billy Lurk. I don't think I know Billy Lurk. And what is this? About bone charm or rune nearby? Below. Right below me. Alright, let's go talk to people. Is Stilton still here?
Must admit, this campaign has
Oh, he's drawing Emily.
far more restraint than I would have expected. Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background.
Oh, he means Delilah's.
Taking the throne.
Delilah.
All right, Aunt Delilah. Let's see what you've done with my palace.
The situation with the Duke is behind us.
I'm
Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
Stilton, Hypatia. Get to live. You're on the good side of things.
I doubt my apartment on Caldwell's Bridge is as I left it.
I can't take these paintings though. Come on, let me sell them. My copper wire. Sorry, Sokolov. You'll just have to strip the ship some more.
I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shop
Dual layered Galvani weave.
assuming it still stands.
A heavy pouch. All my coins. Sorry, dude. You know how it is, I'm sure. Is this a way to sneak? No, it's not. Thought I might have missed something for half the whole game. But hold on. Sokolov, why do I see what appears to be possibly an arc pylon or an alarm thing in your room? Well, has it always been there? Okay, but nothing's up here. Clipping?
Sir Konos has a better Duke now, even if no one else knows it.
Duke Lucuabel pushes for increased mind productivity. I refuse to believe the Karnakan people cannot give more.
Home at last. It
What
feels
is
like another
Delilah looking on?
lifetime living in the
Delilah
tower.
is alone now, but still immortal. Hey, King Sparrow. I remember King Sparrow. Coleridge Estate District, Boyle Mansion. I gotta replay Dishonored 1 at some point. Dishonored 1 was so fun. Okay, Sokolov, let's talk. Also, love the painting. He's captured my grace and elegance perfectly.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something
Towards a
less
better place.
twisted.
Is that the same
It's
Delilah we
probably
know?
Too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes.
Because Delilah
you're right.
loved
In any
Duke
case,
Abel's wanton
please
excess.
watch yourself.
Totally fine with him
Care a great deal
sacrificing his people for the sake of
Goodbye,
his...
Anton.
Goodbye, Anton. Is this it? Is this goodbye? Is he not going to stay on as my court physician? Or whatever? My court...
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside.
My court inventor,
She
man.
seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
New mission clue. Megan Foster's waiting on the deck. Oh, that's it. That's it. Of course she is. We got a boat out eventually. Cagey, because I keep stealing everything. I've been trying to watch what I eat. Megan Foster's cabin key needed. Is there an opportunity to seize her keys?
Hey,
Hi.
there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Yes, and I want to get this bone charm. Where is it? Is it inside or under the ship? It is inside the ship. Ah, the below decks, right. The engine room. Forgot all about that.
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. Yes, twice I've broken it for you.
Aw, sweet of her. Mom's heart did say, I know why you like her, in reference to Megan. Do we have an OTP in the works? So it's above 2. Hey, Wither. Not too much sup right now, just trying to... Oh. It's in her room. Whether I need to get inside Megan Foster's room, but it's locked. But otherwise, I'm fine. Did a bit of shopping this weekend, tried some new blue cheeses, some local flavors, some Deutsch flavors. The Cambozola, amazing. A local creamery's attempt at making a mild blue is pretty much just sliced cheese, yellow cheese. And today, bumped myself up to 3 sets of 2-minute plank in the morning, and didn't feel too bad.
If someone told me that one
So
day
looking
I'd
up.
be happy not living alone, I would have laughed.
Wait, I just realized. Didn't I...
There was a time
I just came
could
to
find my
remember
way
that
places.
I unlocked bullets that should disable the mechanical men, but haven't done that yet, so I wonder if that's like separate bullets that disable mechanical men, or just all bullets now do that. Anywho, gotta start the briefing. No! I see her key. Oh man, oh man. Well, that's fine, Angel, you can lurk if you want. Lurk away. Though I do recommend exclamation mark lurk. You started one yesterday. Ooh, Angel. I'm tempted, I really am tempted. Game design wise, there do appear to be differences between 1 and 2. Like, 2 is definitely more story focused, with more story beats. This is lots of story too, but I can't help but notice, like even level design, we haven't really had anything as windy as a Boyle Estate, or the Cat's Paw. These levels seem a bit more straightforward, I could say. A bit more open. Maybe that's it, just more open. Less labyrinthian. See, I've saved here because I don't know if I want to steal from my friend. I'm gonna try talking to her. And she's opened up to us. She does like that we've been peaceful and doing good things. There's that fire going on. Oh no. My town. Let's talk Megan. And if she doesn't give it to me wittingly, then I'll steal it.
Megan. People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
Gasp!
Everyone's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
If I actually read all the notes and audiographs on the ship throughout the game, that name might mean something to me.
But you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
It's alright, Meg. Take your time.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Not spit it out. Take your time.
Was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together. We were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
You've changed. You're a monster. Oh, come on, come on. Oh no, oh no. What if? What if I say she's a monster and really push into it, she feels so guilty that she has to give me her key? Nah, this is a kind Emily. She's seen the people. She understands why they dislike her and might want regime changes. You've changed, Billy, Megan.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people.
There you go,
You're a different
nuance.
woman today than you were then.
Yeah, we've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did, or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
And besides, Dad was
I hope
cool.
not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
Well, she hasn't given us her key.
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me.
And she's not offering it. Mission clue. Skiff is ready to leave. Well, this is just a equivalent exchange then. She takes my mother, we take her key. Easy. Maybe more notes in her room. And besides, this is like the first time she's presented her key to us. She hasn't worn it on her hip before, unless I'm just totally blind. She wants us to come in here. Wanted for the murder of various individuals of note, as well as crimes of heresy, Billy Lurk. Enemy of the city of Dunwall, 3,000 coins. Really, 3,000 for Billy? 5,000 for Dowd the Empress Killer? But, I mean, I guess if that's it, then my 20,000 coin ransom is pretty pricey then. The offense of this woman are high crimes, the restrictions of the High Overseer, municipal laws of the City of Watch of Dunwall, and the edicts of her brave Lord Regent in these times of peril. And same. 2 bone charms. Deep grave? What do you do? Deep. Slight chance that gravehounds are destroyed upon spawning. Ooh. Okay, that sounds cool. And a slight chance. So, if I have loads of these activated at once, then better and better chances that the gravehounds just poof away. I was gonna say to make things easier for the conservatory level, but this is going to be deposing Delilah. Delilah the Great Witch probably has bonehounds of her own. Aquatic nature. It's aquatic nature. Swim speed is slightly faster. Megan Foster's notebook verse coins. Oh, she's even got the gas mask from the first game, or whatever those were. Oh, that's cute. Little reference to the above. And the knife. The swords that Dowd's people used. Cool. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen, no one can know. But I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies, just like my sweet Deirdre, twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall, Billy. That is what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run. Finally try and find him at long last, the old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really, so I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood, so why am I still here? Oh, Billy, wrong timeline. There's been no blood so far, not for me.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy.
Was this
Made
Dowd's
my
voice
living
then?
as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice.
It's Dowd then.
I murdered an empress.
Yep.
But saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
What does that to the notes mean by the big knife himself?
You took the worst Karnaka had to offer and acquitted yourself superbly.
Aw, shucks, Sokolov. Alright, so considering that she might have some hounds of her own, Delilah, I think what I'll do is convert... Okay, what else am I using on me right this moment? Slightly faster with the body. Sword attack speed slightly faster. Alright, alright. And what else? Max health increased. Movements not slowed when weapons are unsheathed. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Cool, cool. So I think I'll do 1, 2, and 3. Bone charms, craft. What do I want? Acrobat is what? Climbing speed faster? Boring. Spring razors, gross. Slight chance, gravehounds destroyed on spawning. Give it. And what else? What else? What else? Using Undertaker. Undertaker and Whirlwind. Sword attack speed slightly faster. Then create some Bone Charm 3s. 5 raw whale bones. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, that's craft dead that I'm using. Don't break them. Make with them. Bone charms with 3 traits. Sword speed faster, choke enemies faster, nah. Move faster with body. Or do I want slightly faster move weapon sheathed? Nah. How often do I have weapon sheathed anyway? Even faster with the body. Even faster sword attacks. In case there's any more blood flies about. Probably won't be since no chaos. Okay, make more. 1, 2. These things better stack. 3. And 1 more. Got enough, right? If it's studying me, I probably have enough bone chart or enough whale bone. Do I want more sword attack speed though? When I could just choke out enemies faster? Okay, strong arms instead. Faster with the body. And more chance that gravehounds destroyed upon spawning. I did look up whether or not hounds and mechanical soldiers counted for being discovered or count as kills. And now you can kill them all you want and still be stealthy. Crafted Bone Charm 5, 6, and 7. You don't really need maximum health, just don't get hit. That easy. Okay, and nothing else here, right, Auntie? Auntie's got no bone charms nearby. What does Auntie have to say? Auntie's not gonna say anything, is she? Auntie doesn't tell me anything.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes.
Hey, Dowd's alive.
Soon I will dream the dream of a new world, and all will change.
Yeah, Auntie doesn't care enough to actually tell me about people.
I plotted wanted to steal your face, then your throne.
Eh.
You'll never know how close I came back then.
Is that implying that the entirety of the first game was Delilah's plot? I never played the DLC for the first game, so who knows? Even more reason for me to eventually play the first game. Go to the Dunwall streets. Let's do it.
If old
Get that
Sambo
last
could
mission
see me
going.
now.
Death to the Empress. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower, and find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body to make her mortal again. Only then can you eliminate her, and take back the throne. Let's. Straight up, just stealing Megan's skiff. I assume that she's just going to leave because she wants nothing to do here. She's brought me back.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest. Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
If that's what Auntie wants.
Let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial. While my father rests in the Imperial crypt. You're lying. You still can't accept it for the girl.
Delilah just whines.
I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets. If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Says the Empress, trying to regain what is hers by right to birth. Find a way to access Dunwall Tower. Anything else I should know? Just that? Find a way to access. Streets leading to Dunwall Tower have been barricaded. Tower itself. They've wrecked my tower! Has she really? Okay, I don't see in and about, but I'm going to... Ooh. I see a balcony or a catwalk or something. Maybe with a door? Can I go up? No. I see a map though. A map and no one around to snoop at me. Okay, Tower District. A Black Pony pub. I remember that from the first chapter. The Dunwall Courier, that too. There's an armory for the City Watch. So we are where though? I'm going to assume we're here-ish. So pub close by, unless that's that building there, so maybe we are here. So pub, courier, Boyle Industries office, Tower Gate. Okay. What's this say? Something warehouse. It feels so eerily quiet compared to the first time through. First time through, so full of life. This is straight up dead here. This place is a wreck. By right of conquest, it is true. But right of conquest doesn't really hold fast like historically, you know? People tend to hate the conquerors. Alright, bone charms and runes. What do we have? One in the pub. One at the tower. 1, 2, 3. And is that it? Just a 3? Just a 3. But I still want to... That's wine, right? That's wine that I'm seeing. That's totally wine. Just build wine. Just wine. Just wine. Okay, it is just wine. And I still can't get to this building. It's still a fake building. No trespassing. Keep out. That's what the boat I came in on. Is that a smuggler boat? A smuggler boat with smuggler loot? Like the previous, or just any boat? Scrimshaws. All the scrimshaws and sapphirites. Whalebone. It's a shame then I got all the runes that I want. Grim tidings for the capital of the Empire. Following the coup, Empress Delilah Caldwin, formerly called Delilah Copperspoon, still sits on the throne in Dunwall Tower. The residents of the district have, for the most part, fled. Shops and apartments sit in decay. In some cases, barricades have been erected at the narrow streets, attempting to contain the odd cabal of women accompanying our new ruler. Seeking to exploit an opportunity, local gangs are having a field day. I could attest personally to the increased presence of the Hatters, whose numbers have swelled with recruitment of orphan children. Your intrepid reporter will continue to bring you news as it happens, and as always, I will interpret the events to the best of my ability. At the Courier, we try to represent all sides that we deem reasonable. What were we just talking about last week? Like when you give climate scientists and climate denialists the exact same weight in the news, people start to believe they have the same weight, and that climate change denial is a valid point of view. But of course we have a perspective, and we have values, like all journalistic outlets, which will always inform our reporting. Dunwall Tower. Tomas. 2 days ago, I saw all the Abbey men gather in the streets and march towards Dunwall Tower. I had never seen so many of them. They were all recited the strictures, their voices united. It made me believe the city could still be saved. But they haven't returned. Some said they couldn't even reach the throne room at the top of the tower, where Empress Delilah sits scheming up whatever comes next. It looks like most of them died at the main gate, Thomas. There are no overseers left in the capital. I'm packing everything and leaving while I still can. Join me as soon as possible. Hugh. Hugh what? Umberwood cigarette case? Is that my trophy for this level? Just here at the start. Okay, well I got some money. There's a rune in here. Got some money, got some lore. And fully now expect this area to be filled with witches and hatters. Particularly since this area had a couple of hatters at the first time go. Common key needed. The common key is a heavy rock, isn't it? Or a sword that I could use to pry this open? Warehouse key. Geraldine. It is done. Reed finally gave in. She'll drop the warehouse key where we told her, behind some bottles. Don't forget, use her name. You're Miss Fenella Reed, and you're the Boyle Company import manager. Once you've greeted our businessman friend from Morley at the docks, open the warehouse for his crew so they can unload the goods. I'll start transferring them to the shop to the ceiling as soon as they're done. In the meantime, bring the Morlean to the Boyle offices. Pretend that everybody's on holiday for some reason, still mourning the boss maybe. Make him sign some papers, use whatever forms you can find there, and make sure to stamp everything with conviction. Give him a Solero cigar from the reserve. Anything to make him trust you. And remember to wear something clean. Everything's gotta be finished up before sunrise. Patrick. So, buy the bottles you say, or... I heard sigh. Or, have I gotta go...
Just having the goods delivered here.
Go to the Boyle office. And get him before he's got Citizens report troubling events. Troubling signs of mischief have been reported recently in all corners of Dunwall. What was thought to be a series of pranks has proven much more widespread and unsettling. Despite the enlightened age in which we live, superstitious folk have begun rumor-mongering of witchcraft. There are reports of dogs shaved to their skin, small owls pinned to the doors, lines of salt ominously left below windows, dried rats hung from archways, cats walking backwards who fail to mew, and pots of strange-smelling ointments left underneath beds and writing desks. That all these things might be occurring here in the capital, all at once, boggles this journalist's mind. What desperate times! If half of these are true, each odd occurrence seems a bad omen, a warning for terrible things to come. And if, as some say, these antics are the work of Empress Delilah's devout followers, then what hope is there? Okay, well I see bottles, and if it's down here they said leave the key by the bottles. What about ratways? Are there ratways I could exploit down here to bypass the key? And who's there? Because I hear coughing and sighing and talking. Upstairs, maybe? And if there was a key among anything, then the dark vision would have illuminated it. I suspect that going straight through the back door is going to be a bad idea. If all the shops have been shuttered, and if hatters have taken over. Is there a top window left open? No. So just back door anyway, huh? Anyone in? There's bread inside. Good to know that bread is a possibility. Is that Boyle? We're at the pub right now, next door to the courier. If pub is here, and that's across, then yeah, that's Boyle office. Is it? Oh, that's all broken too. They really have made a huge mess of things. Oh my goodness, how many people got hurt in this? Auntie, what have you been doing? Can I go onto the train car? If Blanc wants onto it. See. But if I do go there, is that enough to reach here? Or wait, no, that's barbed wire too. Barbed wire, so what I would have to do is go onto the wall itself. And I don't see anything within range of the wall itself unless I go to the AC unit. Which I can do. Oh, not barbed wire, razor wire. No, not mesmerize. We do have two dudes. I think they're hatters, because they are wearing hats.
Place is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
Ooh, hold on. Ah, saw me. Saw me. Gotta go back then. Which is good then. At least that means he does separate from him. Okay, where was I? And go ahead and undo that, because nothing here. Still. Okay, so I want to mark them both, and then wait. Where's his friend? His friend isn't here. Oh, there's his friend.
One part of me that doesn't ache, even my toes.
Shifting his weight. Come on, you want to turn around. I know you do. I don't trust. Just as soon as I get it, he's gonna turn around.
Used to be, if you wanted a bath, you could just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
That was so close to being seen. He was absolutely going to turn around on me. Okay, let me then put you someplace comfy. That cannot possibly be good for his spine. No, or for you then. And get you out of the cold or the damp. There we go. Alright, so what have we got here? Sleep darts already maxed on. One sleepy fellow. Ad hoc machetes. More ad hoc machetes. Something else here then, is there? No. Well, that's actually a fancy sword. Nothing here but the whalebone.
When I was growing up, she's gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The trick is to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. Wanna go out, watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab wounds for you, throwing up blood in an alley.
Good. Just be silent then. I just said silent. That is not silent at all. This would be silent then, I say. And then smash onto their heads. Wanted to go behind her that time. Alright then. I doubt there'll be anything of importance in this building, but who knows. Might have some mission clue or something. Okay, quietly. Good enough. Just everyone asleep, all it is. See, I mean, look at the make on the sword compared to this thing he's lugging. Practically just a sheet of iron. Sleep darts, right, whalebone.
To practice on every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything in the city.
Well, Dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
Oh, who cares who built it?
Oh, that sounds like a lark.
My brothers lived here when I was growing up. She's gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The trick is to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. You watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab wounds for you, throwing up blood in an alley.
They're such flirts. I like them. Cute couple. Okay, this time I'm gonna go for him. Because he is a bit further away. Any comfy place for you guys? I mean, there's the warmth of the lights. I guess that's something. The moisture there can't be good for your lungs. Fine then. I'm not directly in the light, so they won't say be blinded. Just enough for the one and that, right? Perfect cervical vertebrae support. Head won't move around. Is that whale bow? Whale oil. Yes. Whale bow. Pay what you owe. What is this? Memoir? Memoir. Back in then, because there might have been a downstairs. Was there downstairs? Oh, just a bathroom. There's nothing up here then. Just a second way down to the streets, is it? Because there is this right next door. That's shuttered. There's a courier. I should check out the courier. But I want to check here first, because there might be the key to the warehouse, if the man's still alive. Hey, rats! Aww, memories of the first level. There were people here. City Watch all across there. This was Boyle Industries. With the poor young Boyle. Dead. It's 2020, Robbie, and I feel like as a society we've regressed. Just straight up gone backwards. I thought it was weird how in 2005 or 2008, people could, like, without irony, call someone a Marxist as an insult, like, haha, you're just pretending to be like a 1950s guy, right? No? You're absolutely serious? And it's only gone more downhill since then, in almost any aspect.
We're gonna sell it. It's worth a lot of coin.
Part of the city's a graveyard. I don't know whether to run or settle in.
There's bottles again.
Maybe it's time to head back to Poet. Show those lookers who's who.
Alright, we have people here. Who? We got one.
We'll have to get this thing onto a boat. No one buying in Dunwall right now.
One and who? Where's the rest?
Maybe the academy one. They're laying low.
2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna get everybody all at once.
Play this just right. No one needs to know we found it.
And then man number 3. Hitherto, not turning around.
Things might get good with the new Empress. No one's even got much to rob.
And that should be everyone inside. Cool. 1, 2, and 3, and no one else is around. Perfect. Boyle Industries? Why do I see mechanical legs and a mechanical sword? Could it be that Boyle's actually or helping Jin Dosh and the Duke of Serkonos in crafting those mechanical men? I hadn't noticed it the first time around, and I doubt that it's new. Could be new. Could be that Delilah's using the industry as a Dunwall to continue these projects. Blade conversion. Blade conversion to sleepy pokey blade diversion. Stab someone and put them to sleep instead of kill them. Buddy system. I think I'll keep the door blocked off. If they want to be safe in here, I'll keep them safe in here. This way, they're unconscious, but they won't be in danger from anyone outside. And whatever happened to... Didn't the note say they're taking someone to Boyle? Business's ran from Morley to docks, open the warehouse for his crew, unload the goods. That's probably going to be the boat that was by the pub. Bring the Morley men to the Boyle offices. Boyle offices. On holiday for some reason, still warn the boss, make him sign some papers. Cirillo cigars. And finish up before sunrise. And these are all hatters. These are all just strongmen. And woman. Hatter, hatter, hatter. So maybe the key is back by the pub, or maybe inside the pub, if by the bottles, and I haven't found the bottles yet. Items, any hidden items? Table clock. Table clock up against the wall. It's not a table clock then, is it? Empty? They're all empty? You fiends, what have been my monies? And I don't believe I saw any corpses up here. Morleans or otherwise. A letter from Boyle Accounting Services. Miss Fenella Reed, I regret to inform you that your special allowance request has been denied by our financial director. We are very sorry to hear that your apartment on Caldwell Boulevard is in such poor condition, but we think you're being overly emotional when describing the building as on the verge of collapse. A broken leg is certainly not something irreparable, nor is a broken ceiling. I don't know, dude. A broken ceiling sounds like a lot. In any case, as the import manager, you must understand that the company's future is unsure, to say the least, after the untimely death of its beloved founder and the political turmoil across the empire. All wages should remain frozen until a successor is appointed. No exceptions will be granted. We wish you the best of luck. Sincerely yours, Martin Jerkins, for the Boyle Company Accounting Services. Fenella Reed. Fenella Reed. Geraldina. You're Miss Fenella Reed. Read finally. What's that read finally? Reed finally gave in, dropped the warehouse key where we told her behind some bottles. Use her name. So Reed had the warehouse key and put them behind some bottles. Behind some bottles is vague. That can mean almost anything. Behind some bottles where? She finally gave in. Where did she give in? Well, she gave in, then put the key where they wanted. Which is just vaguely behind some bottles. Are they here for the same thing? Looking for the same key that I am? Or is Reed, that voice we were hearing earlier, that could have been Reed. So maybe she's at the pub? Or in or at the warehouse proper? A fish that I cannot take with me. And it's a whole fish too. I could take a half fish, but not a whole fish. I feel like I want to retake the high ground. There's safety in the high ground. Even though it seems pretty safe. There's a bottle of processed whale oil. Barrels up front. Bottles. Any key here? There's a person. Inside the warehouse. Well, I don't see anyone inside the pub at least, then. But there's one person. Who do we have? Oh, is this... Oh, the pub's been converted to the black market shop.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Maybe if I follow you, you'll go ahead and put it...
With all the shops in the district shuttered, this place still might be your best bet.
Well, she doesn't have a key on her. Or is that key just to rob this guy again?
The new Empress and her crew taking over.
I see a key. Is that it? All this thing about how do I find the key, and it's just at the shop.
The goods delivered here.
Silent running, less noise when running. Collector's carapace reduces damage taken. Moth dust wrappings, less visible in welded areas. Monkey wrench, deals sword damage against clockwork soldiers. Occult kiss, deal more sword damage against magic using enemies. I'm gonna use none of them.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Blinds enemies, causes which to flee for the ancient howler bowls. In use already, long distance lover. Use it as spyglass, perfect aim, yep, old news. Red siblings, fired in rapid burst, insistent gentleman, chain feed ammo, Reduces damage or less visible. I like the thought of less visibility.
You won't regret it.
Occult kiss, more sword damage against magic, nah. Sword damage against the clockwork soldiers, sure.
Glad we could do business.
And nothing else. To give others a chance. Well, I think so far it's just been you and Crabboy primarily, adding points to the Jack boxes, which is going to be this Saturday, I've decided. And hey, I don't know. So this Saturday is going to be the prior unlocked Jack box. Howling Bolt, plenty. Incendiaries, only 50? Sure, I'll take them.
I'll take that deal.
A rune for sale. Key to City Watch Armory. The shopkeeper's young son snatched a key to an abandoned City Watch Armory near the gates of Dunwall Tower. This checkpoint was used to stock military equipment which might prove useful. It could. You know what, if this is the final mission, there's no harm in just buying the rune, is there? And certainly more money to be made. Alright. I'll be nice this once.
The city is falling apart. Watch your ass out there.
Door blocked.
Welcome back.
Didn't go anywhere. Grim tidings. Same as outside.
See you again.
See, all I wanted was to get inside this warehouse. But now that I know that they got a black market shop where the pub used to be, now I'm tempted to get in, rob them. What is this? Is that... Is that just something industrial and chemical that's spilled? Whale oil, maybe. Or have they got more witchy stuff going on inside the warehouse? Bottles. No keys. Bottles. No keys. Oh well. There's a courier to check. We could lean to better aim it. Shuttered? They haven't shuttered all the courier, have they? Is a door open? I hear typing. Is our friend still okay then? We rescued at the start. Who probably won't mind me robbing from him. Empress and Royal Emperor exonerated. Victims of clever conspirators. On these trusted pages, we have often speculated about the Crown Killer. At first we believed the monster took orders directly from the throne. Yet recent events have laid bare innumerable facts that leave Empress Emily Caldwin and her royal protector Corvo Rattano free of all such doubts. Not only are they no longer implicated in these gruesome murders, but they themselves are the victims of clever conspirators bent on destroying their exemplary reputations. Evidence now points to an assassin from Karnaca, possibly taking orders from none other than Duke Luke Bell and Delilah Copperspoon. However, this venerable institution is reluctant to arrive at conclusions before the whole truth is known. We will keep you aware of events as they transpire, dear readers. The last fully honest journalistic publication. I mean, if it's friend from earlier, I don't have to sneak, do I? Hi.
Your Majesty, you're alive.
And so are you, civilian?
Months, isn't it?
Never got your name, just civilian?
I've been down in Karnaca trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just
Could we
tell the
have
public
the
what
warehouse
happened.
key for next door?
If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Well, that's nice. Just saying hello to friends. Crown Killer strikes again. That's old news. Painting of an owl. And nothing of worth is still here. A grenade. He's keeping a grenade. The pistol I get, but a pistol and a grenade in his office by his side at all times. Things have gone downhill here. Don't mind me taking your whale oil. Auntie, though, still not going to be helpful to talk about people.
I'm your only family.
Yeah, Auntie is still a jerk. There's door. Got myself confused for a second. A rune, not too far away. Anyone here? Cool. Are these lower offices? I don't think these are open the first time around. If they were, then I just missed out complete. No, that's the front door. Records room? Globe. Nothing for me in the records room. Just fans, distractions, and that's it. Okay. Empty, empty. Not even a bundle of wires. Alright, so where do I want to go? There's a tower entrance. Tower entrance. A bone charm up in here. I'm guessing that's the armory.
Food runs out, I'll make my way over to the south bank. Maybe better over there.
Hello, who's this? Civilian? I don't see a hat.
Some of Delilah's lot is set up on Caldwell's bridge. No one can cross. The only good thing about this is... Hello?
We're cool, right?
Please, I don't have much.
It's okay.
Just tell me what you want, stranger.
Can we actually? We can actually tell them what we want.
Who are you?
I'm not a friend to your new Empress Delilah.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding here since the coup. Worked in the carriage rails before things
We
went
got
to
a
pieces.
friend.
I've been in Karnaca for over a month. What can you tell me?
At first, there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the city watch who were still loyal. People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself. They fought against Delilah's witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an overseer in a while now.
Anything else?
There was rioting over food. The people have fled the district mostly. Not long ago, someone came by in the dead of the night, pushing a carriage toward the tower. Looked like bones. Maybe from a whaling slaughterhouse.
Bones for the
No idea why
hounds.
Delilah would want that.
It's for the hounds, I bet.
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay hidden for a few more days. Maybe things will get better after that.
Can't be the oracular sisters. Those are human bones, not whale bones. Or maybe, if whale bones, a giant transmutation circle written in dust. Either way, thanks for the loot. Okay, so armory. We're about here-ish. We're here. So armory is down the streets. No, down the streets and to the left. Boyle did that already. Okay. Small level. Small level, which means I should take the time minute ago. Cool. I know, dogs don't count, but still. Still being uber paranoid. And still want to find that key, that warehouse key. All I know is that Reed is maybe alive and put it by the bottles. Oh, there's a doggy. 2 doggy. 3. Doggies who cannot smell me. And who don't count for killings. But I'm not gonna kill the doggos. They're only here because they were caged up in hot metal boxes and brought forth on an uncomfortable trip all through the city to be here. And probably aren't being fed themselves. This is a prime spot for a Shocky mine. But I'm still sore. I want to go into here. Alright, clues. Doesn't count as mission clues. Armory key. Warehouse key. It's telling me where to find it, but it's not telling me either. Bring more lane to the Boyle offices. Those are there already. Couldn't find it there. Oh no, the Morlane wouldn't have the key. Reed does. Drop the warehouse key where we told her behind some bottles. That was found. This note was found at the warehouse door. So, Reed worked in Boyle, had the key to the warehouse, lives in an apartment that was crumbling. And yet, does it appear to be anywhere I've been? And by the bottles is so vague as to mean anything. There's bottles everywhere. And I could just look it up. Where's the fun in that? Brown charm nearby? Is there really? Auntie, where is it? Up here. You don't see nothing, puppies. You don't see nothing. Whoa, hello. Not where I meant to go at all. Here's my hand. Sealed. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Though no, 68 meters away, so it's not right here. Anyway. And this was too steep. No, that's a wall. No access here for me. See, that's all the security they need, just more slopes. Greater slopes. Oh, is this Reed's apartment? A missing leg? Ceiling collapsing is not a big deal, says accountants. Could it be that though Reed agreed to give him the key, she died as the building collapsed on her, Cleveland style? And a safe? Do tell.
It's here. I can smell money. Check behind the paintings. If there's no safe, then we walk out empty-handed. That's gonna piss me off.
Did he not see me? Did the Hatters not care about me? Because they cared at the beginning of the game. Either way, I don't trust him. And how did they get inside? They don't got warpy powers. They climb.
Who's there?
Spotted. Don't mind me, may or may not be Reed. Nothing suspicious going on here. If it is Reed, though. Then I'm getting that key. Oh, there she is, I see her. Dude, that's not good for your spine. Lay down properly. There you go. Last entry in a sailor's diary. 15th. Born in Dunwall. Thought I'd die here too, but I got to find a new home. It ain't one way or another for me who runs the Empire. The U-horn from way back, his granddaughter Lady Emily, this new Delilah, whoever. None of them could be like Jessamine. She really had something special. Anyway, I'd stay, but Dunwall's gone to junk, and there ain't nothing here for an old sailor. I'm gonna get killed in the street, just buying a nail, that's what. I got one regret. That's I'll never see my secret room again. Been working on it since I was a young man. My shrine. Lucky little tidbits I found here and there, my whalebone carvings, quite a collection. But I can't bring a whole room with me now, can I? Anyway, ain't so old that I can't start a new shrine wherever I wash up, maybe Tibia. And a loving embrace, like I do back in Hitman. Strip the guards of all their clothing, and then put them in a closet together to nuzzling embrace. Okay, now that's too lewd. Maybe it's too much to move. Just sit, what if I crouch? Crouch, and then put you. Crouch, and then put you. Close enough. I was gonna make him sit up. So all I have to do is make you lay in his lap, but that works too. That does not work too. Don't suffocate the poor man. See, he's sitting up. It was your request, Wither. What do you think? Is this adequate? I don't know. It doesn't look comfy. The trouble is you're way too high up. So what if I go like here then? Okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. No, it's not. His spine's gonna break in half. You know what? You get to be Big Spoon now. You'll be Big Spoon. Big Spoon goes where? And his arms are wide open too, outstretched, waiting for his beloved. Not like that. Couch then, just put you on the couch. Holding hands, holding hands. That's not holding hands. Okay. He's even grabbing his butt, so that works out perfectly. So a secret room here, secret room. And it's above. No. Hold up. I see secret room. Barometer. Found it. Ooh, loads of jellies. Health elixirs, don't need.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks. Because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out.
We're causing Auntie discomfort.
To take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's
Careful.
see how that serves you in the tower
Or just ample use of time travel.
Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
Ooh, more You're not gonna tell me that secret. Hinting that there's one more secret, but not telling me what. Well, I got more runes. How many runes do I have? 5 runes carried? What do I want? You're Mesmer. Do I want to Mesmer more people? You're good. Shadow Walk. I haven't really used Shadow Walk all that often. It costs a lot of mana. Let's see. Craft runes. Craft runes by expending raw whalebone or sacrifice existing runes to accumulate raw whalebone for crafting. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with what I have now. Crafting wise, bone charm wise. Health and resilience. For greater brutality, vitality, and restoration. Strength to break down doors. Nah. What do you do again? Doppelganger? I think I'm okay as is. I don't really need the doppelganger. Unless I could summon the doppelganger behind bars, say, and then swap places with it there. But even then, only 5 runes, so I can't really invest in it. Alright, more mesmerize. Oh, I haven't bought Mesmer 3. I'm dumb. I could read the chart. There. And autosave is now 4, right 1 second ago. Cool. I don't know if that's Reed. Oh, that's a witch. Reed isn't a witch. Can I go across? I can't go there, because if I do, that whole thing collapses. I tried it once already. Okay, Batman. Where do we have access? You know what? This is precisely what darts are for. And I doubt there's anyone else with her, so... Did I drop her? Where'd she go? I think... Is that... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a drop. She's dead. Witch. Dead. I don't want to kill anyone, though. No kill. No thrill of the kill. Okay, but I was a force of the dart that dictated where she would drop, so I'm thinking if I shoot her from a different angle, then that will... No smoking. Smoking kills. My poor dart. Oh my goodness. Still dropped. Still dead. Can I shoot... Can I push her backwards? Well, she warped over to a safer place. I mean, that's kind of cool to know. If I alert her enough that she comes to inspect and then shoot her, she'll not die, but pass out an impact on arrival. That's kind of cool. That's new knowledge. And precisely with her, we can't exactly be hypocrites and kill people for witchcraft when we ourselves are making ample use of witchcraft. That's hypocritical. She is simply an enemy combatant, not specifically being targeted for being a witch. So I can't make them the exception to my no-kill rule. Street level access. And I don't see Doggo here, the Doggo's right in there. More spilled wine. Doggos, I said you're over there. That means no doggos right now. It's not an imperial crime, but it does make me feel bad. Because if I'm killing her, and accepting that just cause she's a witch, what does it say for Emily? Well, the dogs cannot sniff me, so... Behind kennel, then... Or they could see me still. Behind kennel, after the dog moves, when warp across the street. Where are dogs? There's one dog, staring forward. Another dog, another dog.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
And I want to go here. Easy peasy. And no dogs see me. I do want to believe, though, that this is a house that Reed stayed in, and as such, the key might be in here before being delivered.
Every time I have him between my legs, it's all I can think about for days.
Somebody's happy. Oh, is that what she's doing? She's not watching the streets for security purposes. She's waiting for a date. That's actually kind of cute. We'll see even more reason not to kill her. She might be a witch of Delilah's, but she is a woman with womanly desires and needs. And how on earth do I get up without spooking her? From here? Oh, there we go. There's an access. Well, no wonder she keeps dying. She's in such a precarious spot. There, no being killed. Anonymous letter. Miss Vanilla Reed, are you really going to keep living in a ruin with your legs still broken? Out of misguided loyalty to your boss. He's dead, and he was an asshole. Everyone knows that. I don't give your building 3 days before it falls to the ground. By that time, you could be sailing to Driscoll on the ship I told you about. The captain will grant you passage for free if I give him the word. They're leaving this afternoon. All you have to do is pass by that little courtyard behind the Dunwall Courier, and do as I told you. Nobody will know. Go back to your family, leave Dunwall, and forget about the Boyle Company. This is your last chance. A friend. Perfect. Buy the bottles and pass that little courtyard behind the Dunwall Courier. See, they couldn't have expected me, realistically, to do a scavenger hunt all throughout this entire area with no clues at all. I was right. That was indeed the Reed house. Before they do one to you. Maybe for the next playthrough, I might take on that philosophy. We'll have to see. Okay, so courier is not here, was it? In courtyard behind. Well, this I'm pretty sure was a pub. See real quick. Yep, your pub, Coombe, black shop, blackmail? No, black market shop. Wow. How do words? So courier is right next door. So courtyard is not here. But what does behind mean really on a philosophical level? Like when one uses up or down to refer to north or south down the road. Thank you, Far Reach. Totally did not want to go up there. Courier, then behind. I see bottles. I see key. Got it. Oh, but this means poor Reed. I mean, she's done as she asked. She probably already received payment for it. But if she hasn't, and she has done exactly as they wanted, and now that key's gone missing, that's not gonna bode well for her. It's for the greater good, Reed, I promise. You know Hatters probably betrayed you anyway. Probably growing river crust at this very moment. Now, I am pretty sure I heard somebody in here. I didn't see anybody. Oh, that's what I heard. The black market shopkeeper. Ryegrass. Anything else in here, or is the only thing in here the opportunity to steal from yet another black market shop?
I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
I mean, there's no consequence anymore, is there? We had the ambush. Psst, guess what? And let me put you someplace safe where no one will hurt you. Here. Literally someplace safe. I mean, I've robbed everyone else, I might as well. Be a fan. You know what they got to do is simply not keep back doors. Empty cash register? Oh. Alright, let's go then. If I can go up, can I go up? Cool. Wait, what's all left then? Just the black bone charm. Way out over there. Alright, pretty sure I haven't yet been anywhere near where that's going to be. Boy. There you go. Mana. Thank you. Cool, so tower is here, you're up there, and the armory should be right next door. Was it the armory, that one part from the first time through with like the grenade in it? Either way, bone charm seems remarkably close. Chevrons, thank you. Is that back in the tower? This is way back to from the first escape sequence. Aw. Well then how did I miss getting it the first time around? Expansive spirit. Blackbone charm, was it? Maximum mana increased. Alright, I'll take that. Who do I want to replace for max mana? Movement is not slowed and weapons are unsheathed. Wolfhounds cannot smell him, keeping. Speed increase in walking or running. And all the customs, absolutely keeping. So do I want speed increase in walking or running, but you take more damage. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Movement's not slowed and weapons are unsheathed. Yeah. Haven't I got ones that account for speed with weapons? Faster with the body. No, I don't. That's fine. I'll just take less speed. Less speed for more mana. Okay, so what else do we have? Block the secret passage. I want the back route out of the tower blocked off in case anyone else knew about the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you have to. So we can't just sneak in the normal way that we escaped from. Samuel's boat is gone. And who's this? A dead body.
Delilah.
No, not Delilah. It'd be easy if it was. Alright, so tower entrance and armory right next door. Yep. Okay, Batman, what do we see? I don't see anyone. I see dogs. And I see a door that we robbed the first time through. I wouldn't really call it robbing though, since the regard's in there. I do kind of want to go in and see what other toys they have for me, if they have any.
That's a shame.
Dead guards. Oh, dead overseers. Loads of dead overseers and maids. Where am I? Oh, above the door. Cool, I'll take it. Keep out. But there could be loot. And only rats in here. So completely, totally safe. Oh, I see. Someone's made this up into be a garrison. Citizens report troubling events. Read you already. Nothing in here but that then. Just a note, just a processed whale oil. Are there dogs here? I see dog corpses. Oh wait, there's people. And there were dogs. Okay. Well, I guess I could skip the whale oil, can't I? Block passage. Delilah. Okay, how's about then? Aim for armory first. And then see if I want to go back around and rob that one processed whale oil because that is so important. Lucky. And worth more than the whale oil. So who have we got? I thought I saw people. And now I see no such thing.
That's a shame.
Well, there's a different house I could go into. That's the one I went into now, earlier. And there's another. With a note in front. Okay, well first I have got to pee. 2 hours in, and I'm dancing here for the past hour, so just give me a second, and I'll be right back into it. Ah, much better. Now I can focus. There is a quick save and quick load button. F5 and F9. I have not noticed that before. So it's not just on consoles. Cool. Huh. Really? Wow. Well, now I know. Would have made things much quicker earlier. I thought I saw people, but I guess they're just corpses sitting up then. Oh. Oh. They're hanging around. Could I cut the rope? Give him some dignity? I mean, these were guys who were loyal to me, weren't they? No, I can't cut the rope. Sorry. Sorry. Could I pick him up? I cannot pick him up. Ah well, we'll clean up afterwards, I guess. Gate defense orders. Corporal Bleen, you and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with our new Empress is not what you're used to. With Ramsay out of the picture, those of us who sided with him and supported Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted. Others have, well, let's just say, they've offended our new ruler once too often. So here are your new orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can for the neighborhood and surrounding district. Call it attacks. And should an attack come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, you'll buy us time to prepare for the assault. Captain Michelle Hayes. Nothing else here but eels, crossbow bolts. Was this worth the price? There's whalebone. To Coleridge Canal. That might be useful. Okay, but for real though. First, Dunwall Tower entrance or the canal. First, I want to go to the store. There's a sign on it. Which means it has to be important. And first, on to something else, right? No runes, no bone charms? Cool. Where's the doggo? There's the doggo. There's two doggos here. There's two doggos here. Attention visitors. If you came to see Dr. Galvani, we better run and buy yourself a ticket to Tivia, cause that's where he's been headed. Poor man said he's afraid to live in a city where a kitchen maid's bastard daughter considered cheap bottom onto the throne, and rumor the Hatter gang may have taken over for the city watch. I'm not the one saying it, that's his own words. But I guess that situation's just fine for us common folk, as he refused to buy a ticket from me to come along with him. If you have business in his home, I still got the key, and I'll come once I have a week to do the cleaning. But I ain't making tea or anything. Margot Moss, housekeeper. Galvani, apartment key needed. Okay, Margot, Where's Margot? Is Margot dead? Have I got to look around to find Margot's... Are you Margot? No, you're not Margot. It'd be easier for sure if Margot was dead. Well, it is a breakable door, and there's nobody here but a hound anyway. And then we just put the dog here so nobody finds it. And check you out to see if there's anything in here. Nothing. More little guards. There's dog coming to inspect. Oh, and that sees me. So much for that then. I mean, he is on high alert, so I gotta be more hidden away than that. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, he doesn't see now. Sees rubble, doesn't see me, gets bored and just goes home, right? Or he goes inside. Huh. If there was an upper way in, that I wouldn't have to... There he is. Cool. It's alright, doggy. Go on now, back to your normal patrol route. It was a big scary noise and you got scared. But it's all fine now, just old buildings, old houses. Too much pressure on the doors and then it just explodes. It happens all the time. Good boy. Alright, was this worth blowing up? I don't care about the grenade. Bathing salts? Completely worth exchanging the grenade for a bathing salt. Counter blast inversion. Now that was possibly the final black market. Is that a commission? 451. Or 3, I have no idea. For 2 coin. Galvani. Well, I suspect this house might have been here at the start. It might have been more lucrative back then. Armory. I forget. Do you have a spare thing to heal me? Any elixir? You got jelly deals. Good. Alright, what's in the canal? No grenades, and an armory is surprising. Oh well. 2 Cold Ridge Canal. I'm guessing that this is a route to like more rooms or something, but it could be an alternate way into the castle. Or is it just for the sake of nostalgia? Auntie, there are bone charms and runes. Cool. So totally worth coming in. Except so far I see nothing here. But a way up. So is this then simply an alternate way to the tower? Oh, those are dangerous fish. Swim, Emily, swim! Now this has to be breakable. Come on, random brick wall. It's not. That's just a waste. Oh well. I had to try it. And it's not like I'm gonna use my grenades on anything else. Oops. Not what I intended. Right, so what do we have here anyway? A desk. A desk? It could be more places to roam. Well, the only things are 1, 2, and 3. In here, there, and over here. Maybe there's a way in from down here? If not, I've just wasted my time. And my life. What's the life, though? Time travel powers activate. Oh, back down here. Good news is then I could try to see avoiding the fish. There, fish avoided. Fish avoided, and get to keep one more grenade. Nothing here. Nothing's here, but there is in-game geometry, so might be something. There is nothing. All this way for nothing. Oh well. Can I at least warp onto the rocks? No? But at least now I know. And can resume, happy, knowing that my curiosity's been satiated. Kayant, one straight ahead but far away, close but above, and way off. Cool. Eliminate Delilah. But what if I don't want to yet? What if I just want to find all these bone charms and runes just scattered about everywhere? Hey, people. And wolvesy things. I see a way inside. With the bone charm inside. And you're all the way in that building. Cool. New objectives found. Like how to warp. Onto the branch, then nope, just across.
Finger stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the
It's just a 2, because I see 2.
Finger stained
3.
blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
4. 4.
Ammonia drowns precious copper.
4 is perfect.
Leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar.
And then one final one.
Placenta. Grind and wash rich magenta. 2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
Alright, I want to mesmerize.
Shade and hue, dig and crack.
Either way, this should be safe. Would it be safe?
8 hands sift and 8
That'll be safe.
hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows.
Because you're gonna look here, you're gonna look there.
Mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows.
Is that my charm? That is my charm.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pig.
I might try Shadow Walk.
Fingers stained blue and
No,
blush.
too risky.
Conjure rainbows for her brush. Look at that.
They're all taken in, and now they all go down. Tutorial combat? No, no, who didn't see? Who didn't see? Should have been all of them. It should have been all the witches. All the witches everywhere. Was there more? Was there one more? Telling me I gotta sit there to chant again.
6 hands sift and 6 hands. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
How many runes do I have? 2 runes. So I can't guarantee Mesmer 4.
Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Okay.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind.
But there's 8 hands here, not just 4.
Blue and blush. Conjure
conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make
Okay,
the
so you do have
pigments
4
block
people
the
here.
wind. Fingers
And because they're
stained
all tied
blue and
together,
blush.
what should happen is that any one that gets mesmerized, all 4 will be,
Dig and crack.
regardless of Mesmerize's own limits.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Ancient
Okay, just to make sure, is there anyone else here?
6 hands sift and 6
2,
hands
3,
blend.
4.
Make the pigments
And I don't
block
see anybody else.
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows.
Okay, try this again, but then find out who is not watching.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
4 hands.
This seems interesting.
Maybe the issue was timing and went down before they all got the effect of it. Either way, it's safe now. And that took so much mana. That's the real Mesmer. Mesmerizing just how much mana it takes. Okay, right. Bone Charm is... where? Here. Relocation sickness? What does relocation sickness do? Witches sometimes stumble off balance after magical relocation. Oh, so maybe what I could do is cause a distraction, right? Cause a distraction, make them warp to it, and then when they do, they'll be staggered for a second. But that's only a chance, it might not happen. Anything else here? Any notes? Nothing? No clues or hints? There's a note. Crimson and Black. Comella. I have a special job for you and a few others, Coven's sister. I'm at work on an important painting, my final masterpiece, and I require some rare pigments to see it to completion. Move in secret. Be quick. Gather what you need. Use a thigh bone of a drowned sailor to crush and mix the colors. Gather 20 banded slugs. Seal them together in a jar until only one remains. It'll be large and shiny. Yes, fat near to bursting. Crush it with your fingers and capture the ooze in a vessel. Use this to give the pigments a finer consistency. My love for you only grows. Your Empress, forever, Delilah. Cool. Well, this was her own undoing. Proper ventilation. I don't think this is a very stable perch. Okay, there we go. So next building is you off on yonder. Hound, witches, witches. More hounds. Alright, safest way across would be to double back on my steps. Get back to this tower, then all the way around. Oh, she's turned more people into statues. Poor fellows. Well, if Corvo's curse could be undone, then maybe all of them could be rescued. I thought this would be safer, but they got 3 witches here. 3 witches, and I'm too far away to domino them all together. Unless there's some kind of, no, it's all flat. Perfect vertical walls on the side of the cliff. Maybe then, now is the time to shadow walk. Which one's shadow walk? Mesmerize, domino, there we go. Perfect. Shadows still take fall damage. Well, I didn't think it'd be that far down that was a thing. So where am I now? Back at the greenhouse then. Guess I could shadow walk to here, then jump on down to that smaller courtyardish area. Or just warp. Just warp. I think I heard one of those monster things. Did it come up? Because I do have the thing that makes it so every time those hellhounds spawn up, they have a chance of being destroyed. Now he's up. He is up and I'm seen. Thought of today, art hard. Question of the day, why do it? Because of passion, Robbie. Passion and expression. And because you can. And because you can, it must be done. Hey, it broke that time. And then they saw me. So it's proximity that causes it to spawn, but it might not see me right away. So if it is primarily proximity based, where do I go? To not... just here?
Regina. She only settles on a name when it's all done and dry on the canvas.
Oh, there's one more witch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And you're looking out in this area. Might see me. You could see out this way. And I don't see any lower way in. Hey, health potion. Health potion and one more witch.
Few in the coven can do that. Delilah will be
I heard poor overseers and summoning hounds.
After the fight with the overseers at the main gate, some of us put down the rest of the dogs. Then I dragged a few away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its proper face, I made ready. The first couple were all mixed up. Too many legs and too many eyes. Then they tore each other apart.
But eventually you got it right.
Yes, just before dawn. And I love them. They're just perfect.
If I knock out that witch in particular then, will the hounds vanish? Either way, nothing for me down here. Really don't like climbing up these stairs. Oh, is that the gazebo? That is a is this a gazebo from the first game? Oh, hi, doggy. Alright, so where was I before? Cross from here. No, not the hedge is silly. Go across. Why is she obsessed with those? There we go. It locks into a particular place and you can't get off of it. Okay, so if I have health potion down here, then no real reason to go to it. So it's not just a witch then, we got a witch and doggies. More gravehound.
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in the coven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep. After the fight with the overseers and the maintained, some of us put down the rest of the
I see. So the gravehounds came from destroying the dogs of the overseers and transforming them into the new puppies. The new puppy wuppies. Did you disappear too? That gets me paranoid. That means it might have seen me, and it might have counted, more importantly. Haven't been caught yet, and I don't intend to be caught. I'll still up here. Thought I made a new quick save. Didn't? Well, then I'll have to. So that's a wall. If I go here-ish then. Is it a wall or is that... I don't think it is a wall. Okay, maybe I'll try from here. Let's see how far I can go before she sees. Oh, this seems safe. Do they get people upset? I mean, I've only seen you post them in Punchy's Discord, but I haven't seen people upset by your comics.
Can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pocket. After the fight with the overseers
I heard warpy noise, but I don't see warpy. And I only see witch here. I don't see witch plus hound. I don't know. Because he posted how many comics, and I haven't seen people get upset. The most was like the weird question of if it's really right to blame the Beatles for being overrated. And I wouldn't call that conflict in any sense. My vote is to make the art you want and post the art that you want. And that witch is looking this way? She's not.
I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice.
Can I link?
Feel her spirit touch.
I cannot link that dog to him. The dogs have to be killed then. Either way, where is the bone charm? Well, at the very least, Robbie. Worst case scenario, could always make it for your own consumption. I mean, art made is still art made, and that's still practice after all. Whether or not other people see it. Still, chance for experimentation, trying things out. Getting some practice on your hand muscles. And Bone Charm is right below. There's a gazebo. Okay, Bone Charm, then gazebo. Well, sometimes it happens. Not being able to find a satisfactory punchline or whatever else it might be that day.
Never mind then.
Two talking together. About what? Don't you hate when they do that? They say never mind and then stop talking. And then you can't get to never mind. But, you don't appear to roam, but you do. So if I nab you instead, from way up here. A note. Lisa, you like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull. I say, let's open up the waterlock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteer to be Delilah's first captain. Veronica, you always was a fool. We had to close the waterlock so that no ships or anything else can get in. Delilah's orders. She got enough to concern herself without someone sneaking in through there. Keeping the tower safe is her first priority. Like she said just a night ago, which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. Lissa, I heard your message, but Linda passed it on when I came back. And if we stayed in the waterlock instead of keeping it blocked off with all the old blockade junk, we could keep anyone from keeping up on the tower. So I still don't see why we can't have our own fleet of ships with me captain. Hard coloring but nice design. Now that's not so filling. Having a tough thing, but then having it come out neat after all. Sadly, this is all locked up. Okay, Bone Charm, where are you? Bone Charm and Harmony. Ah, here you are. Swift Shadow does what? Movement speed is slightly faster in stealth mode, what I do want. They waited till now to give me slightly faster stealth. Oh wait, but how do I get back up? Is that a flagpole? Could I raise Emily's own flag? I cannot raise a flag. There are no flags there. Could I grab a flag? Could I find a flag? Then raise a flag. Find flag, where's flag? I see no flag. Can't mark the tower as captured, I guess, before I do capture it. Oh, that's the thing, isn't it? I imagine it's gonna be like so much time spent with dissatisfaction until either the design comes out alright or the skill keeps up with the imagination. What is this? Mini trebuchet? Mini ballista? Or is that just an easel? So far, not seeing... Oh, just an... Ooh, a painting. A painting with hounds guarding it. I'm gonna steal the painting. They cannot stop me from stealing the painting. I'd all save on my side. Is that the Duke? extra, extra paranoid. I don't think she saw me. But just in case, what if she did? Luca, his eyes upon me. Mine now? I want to go to the gazebo. Well then. Just means I get to steal Luca's painting again. Okay, this time without falling off into the sea. As fun as that would be. And is that someplace I can go? Nah, probably not, because you got that lit up here as well. Just background. And one more room.
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no
Cool.
end.
All alone up here. No one couldn't help you, dear sister. I didn't break it. You little liar. No one remember the truth except me, Jessamine. I will always remember. Is all this really about the broken... It all goes down to the broken pot or whatever it was.
Mother,
Achievement.
I wish we could talk
Gazebo.
just one more time.
Auntie, explain yourself.
Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
You all were kids. She was like 8, 9 years old. Okay, one final room, not too far away. And more wandering witches. I saw that and thought that was one of those sarcophagi of the oracular sisters. Quickly borrow that, which turns around. Is it in here?
The algae's all dried out.
Seems like it.
Makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still see.
How much of the algae does Our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
So just a 2 then.
She just needs a bit. And if
Just
you
a 2.
promise to keep your tongue head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
New mission clue, Delilah's nuts. And all alive, unconscious, no randomer deaths this time. Always going to be paranoid. Now where is this? Right under the stairs? How to under stairs? Out of the way, miss. Don't want to slash you by mistake. Can't break the baskets. Can't move the baskets. Can't climb in for the cabinets. Well, there's more stuff in here then. So maybe some sort of crawl space something. Maybe an outside window. How to get into you? There's all this wood here. But it doesn't seem to break. Is that alive? Cool, cool. If I crawl in from the sinks. I'm not sure if I see. Any tunnels or anything through here? Not at this end. As far as I can see. Which isn't saying much. There we go. Sewer and pump room inspection. Water levels normal. Had to burn a few river crusts next to gate 2B. They shouldn't come back this time. Water levels normal. Severe rain. Water levels above normal. Can't believe what happened today. Looks like we got ourselves a new empress out of nowhere. I don't like it. I didn't get a word from anyone. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Not sure if I'm supposed to continue working as usual. Remove the dead hound stuck in gate 14D. It doesn't feel safe outside. I'll just hide here for a while. I found myself a good spot near the pump room. I heard people talking in the sewers. 2 of those strange women who came to live at the tower with the new empress. They were collecting moss and algae from the walls. Stayed maybe an hour, scraping and chanting. I wonder what this is all for. Are they cleaning the sewers? That doesn't make any sense. And do they know I still work here? Does anyone? The women came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae. But they talked about human bones they need for some kind of recipe. Or maybe I misunderstood. What should I do? I need to get out before they find me, or before I starve to death. I'll take my chances tonight. And he was never seen from again. Rune found. What do we have then? 3 runes? For maxed out mesmerization? Right then, that just leaves Dunwall Tower. And as far as I know, ending this thing. Okay, now what's a good way in? Because we still have eyeballs all over this place. Theirs in particular. And hers. But at least she doesn't seem to have any friends around her, so... make things somewhat easier. And I see no other high precipice for me. Unless warp directly to, or could I go higher? No higher. I don't like this, it feels so exposed. Even better. Lovely. I don't see him. But not seeing him doesn't mean safe. Do I have to just go in, take the risk? Expose myself out in the open? Okay. Must confront Empress Delilah. Well, it's all I can do now. Hold up. It's been 2 months since we left. Are they still entertaining fresh corpses?
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
A clue? Delilah Copperspoon is in the throne room. Of course she'd be.
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments.
Search the Overseer Chapel.
Their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room once she was ready to start her new painting.
Always exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
If you dare. Oh, is she daring to? Cool, just a 2. Though I don't think I can get behind her. Since her back is right. Whoa. Eyes on the back of her head, that one. Oh, there's nothing in here, but I'm still tempted to go take him out. No, I don't think I'm safe over there. Alright, guess I'll just leave him be.
Mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she
Oh, there's a map.
moved
Hold
when
up.
she was ready to start her new painting.
Okay, where am I? I have no clue where I am. Courtyard was where? Anywho. 8. I don't see an 8. There's a number 8, but no 8 on the list. 1's the Great Hall, 3 is the elevator. Security room way out here. Cameras, I'm sure. Overseer Chapel all the way out there. Royal Protector's Chambers. Okay. And throne room all the way up by the top.
Exciting when she starts to sculpt or paint.
Yes, but this one is special. Delilah says it's going to change everything, the world and all the spheres beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
I still want to go in here and see what's inside. There might be like a fan or something.
I just can't believe it.
Alright, there is nothing in here. Not notes, not anything. There's pears, Mortivian pears. Okay. In that case, goodbye. Where even is this? Grand Hall? Chapel, way out that direction. Is that a person? Nah, statue.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Wouldn't that be easy though, Emily? Wouldn't that be too easy? Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off from the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants for the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers are probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you could handle anyone else who comes along. Your Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working.
Are you telling me the elevator is the only way up? Oh, that's kind of cool. She's using the overseer masks to line it. Door is blocked, but could blow it up. But then everyone would pop in. Oh, that's looking cool, Robbie. I like it. Now what? After finishing a piece. Then comes a brief euphoria of having accomplished something great, followed by plotting out what does come next. Oh, that's just hanging.
The High Overseer.
Oh, and more dogs. Don't think I don't see you, glowing dog skull. Auntie, have we got bone charms and things here? We got one room. Bone charm, way out where? Bone charm. Oh, that is cruel. There's a bone charm with a dog nearby. Two bone charms, it looks like. Are they on his person? Or are they... They're on his person. Could I nuke them to me? I do have far reach, and so far haven't been able to... Bone charm. Get. Resounding shriek. It finally has a use. Howling bolts are louder and have greater radius. Clumsy assassin? Why am I being called out? Which one's clumsy assassin? Is that a black one? A cursed one? Cursed. Brief invisibility after choking or assassinating an enemy, but you are louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. Oh no. But brief invisibility... I don't think the trade-off is good. It almost sounds cool, but I don't like it. What about aftercare, Robbie? Like, you draw some angst, but then sketch out some good times afterwards. Or maybe, sketch out both good times and angst times, and then complete one after the other. Is how my weird brain would justify it. So next few are over. Another Delilah. To speak to, maybe. Let her know that I'm here. Upstairs, upstairs, and way far away. And that's it, that's all of them. Deep family issues angst. Well, in that case, I can totally understand not wanting to make it real. Delilah, dear auntie, let's talk.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
Is that it, auntie? That's all I want to say? No gloating, no monologuing. And more importantly, no real security here. I mean, I remember sneaking up here back in Dishonored 1. The walls of light, the thick security, people walking around everywhere. I kinda miss it. Oh, more witches. Royal Protector's Chambers. Alright, now I have an actual spot on the map that I know that I'm at. Dad's room? Okay, Dad. What is your room next to? Royal Protector's Chamber is 2. So we are on the 3rd floor. Cool, cool, cool. Chapel, security
It
room.
makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Did I draw that for... I did! Daddy! Aww. Mummy? At least my paintings are okay. It is. I mean, it's probably younger Emily's art. I'm sure she's improved since then, or probably just gave it up. Choosing instead to while her days away with Wyman whenever he or she comes in. If her notes are anything to go by. More puppy. Puppy, what cannot smell me? Bone charm, 28 meters, 36, and below. Okay, let's go get some bone charms. Assuming some witches don't get in the way. Ooh, like that. Assuming witches don't get in the way like that.
It makes me furious seeing the tower
Daddy
like this.
art, mummy art. See, why can't I take these paintings? I'm sure Dahlia's paintings are quite nice. But we're looking at an Emily Caldwin exclusive. You don't see a thing. Okay, so far as I can see, it's just the three of them in here. And then there was one person outside, but I don't know if she was part of their group or if she just wanders, because right now I don't... There she is. No, to sully Dad's bed. Dad's bed. With these witches who invaded and did all this. Now. You get the dank closet. I don't think I need to get in here though. To where they're at. I mean, maybe let's just like a painting on the wall or something. But I don't... Oh, no, I forgot to do. I forgot to pick up a sleep dart from the black market. After taking out the one dog, I forgot. Oh well. Turn around. Go for it. You know you want to.
Whatever then.
Okay, now maybe safe to go through. And these three still together, still waiting to pass out together. I mean, it could make some noise, lure one in, and then knock one out and they all get knocked out. One more witch. These guys just keep on stacking up. Could I connect them all? I can connect them all then. Okay. Despite the distance.
Check central.
Oh no. Oh no. Well then. Okay, just get behind her. Alright, what have they got here? Was it important to get in here or no? There's a ship painting, but nobody cares about ships apparently. Launching the ISS Jessamine Caldwin. Aww. The flagship named after Mom. It's important to me then, it has value. Royal Conservatory, Great Owl. Baldwin would love it. Broadwin, not Baldwin. Haven't known a Baldwin in forever. So there is nothing here, there is no reason to go here specifically. And now I've got those things to worry about. Now hold on, there's something I want to see. I've unlocked bullets that disrupt the robots. Eesh. But haven't yet done it.
Playback loop. Okay, trigger exploration grid.
So it does kind of disable them, just not for very long. And it's loud. So maybe knocking out all the witches in the area only helps.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
So if I connect you lots, and then connect you to the witch out here, that means you all drop even quicker. Could I warp through here without burning myself? I kinda want to, don't want to be burned, but I could walk through. Okay, good.
Let's have a look around.
Okay, no. Instead, I tried picking up something right beyond. So that's about 5 times now that grabbing an object does not work in my favor. And once that it does. But weren't you all meant to be connected to the witch outside? I seem to recall. See, all 3 of you now are connected. Oh, but you don't tie to her. Can I not tie you to you lot? One, 2, 3, then 4?
It makes me
No,
furious seeing the
that's just
tower
wasting
like
mana
this.
going back and forth. Sadly, I cannot connect them. Well, that's weird though, because I could connect to the one witch outside the door and that wasn't too far away. It doesn't feel too far away.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Hmm.
Then I've got no idea how to fix it.
Oh well. And heck, worst case scenario, got 10 mana elixirs, 1 more in Dad's room. Wait for mana to go up. Go on, get dominoed. Domino. You know you want. There you go. Good witch. Well, not really. Wanted to see if I can get up there from here, but it appears to be too far away. Well,
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
I don't have to clear those guys out to get to that room.
Borage and chamomile will do the...
Might make it easier, but it's not necessary. Unless it is necessary. Guess we'll find out eventually.
Make a note. Remove this flip. After the final. When this plays, check central rotor.
Oh, it isn't here. Which means I do have to deal with those witches.
Thing is still out there somewhere. Got a lesson for it coming.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Idling. Commence lane. Something tripped the detection rig. Untooling.
Is it possible to stealthily shoot it? Tutorial combat.
Someone! Anyone!
What?
For dead body detection. The machine is identified as light cooling down. Okay, shut it down.
At least bullets do disable it. That's kind of cool.
The machine is overheated. Shut down. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Overheating. Stop all action.
Whoa, hello.
Unauthorized presence. Overheating. Stop all action. Cooling down.
Just how many shots does he take? Oh, a puppy. So where it even is? In here? How do you get in here? So even if I got in this room, that I could have just walked into it. Because it's all entirely barricaded. How the heck then? Well, the good news is I don't have to go to that room. Maybe. Just a person hiding in, who's fearing for her life. Maybe from below? A hole in the floor or something might do it?
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
No clue what these red marks are. Do I just blow it up and risk blowing her up? Do I warp in from above? Can I? No. Doesn't work like hooks in Terraria. What does one do then? Because she's pretty much blocked in. I see collectible stuff. Some money, some health. One scared person who probably has a bone charm on her. No, it's on the wall. We're not going to, you're safe. I just want to know how to get in before I reload. Wood. It's all made of wood. Wood does not burn. Hmm.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
Just toss the bone charm over from up top, and we'll all be happy and go away. Oh well, I can't get in. Unless I find some other way through. What is this, 1212? Has it really been so long? 16 minutes of not making any forward progress since coming to Dad's room? Wow.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Alright, so skip her for now.
Gather moss under a full moon.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
How furious are you?
A bone from a drowned man's leg.
It's alright, we got another charm over here. That's probably just as protected. We got a doggy. Standing between me and ultimate power. I think I have no choice but to kill some hellhounds. Oh, but it rematerializes. You kind of have to break him quickly. Okay, so let me see then. How do I want to maneuver this?
It makes me furious seeing the tower
Maybe what I
like
have to
this.
do is get rid of the whatchamacallit.
I can feel her spirit.
That clockwork soldier without causing a big fight. Like maybe knock out all these witches after all and then use a rewire tool on him. Oh, I got the 4 sleep darts. What do I want? Far Reach? Mesmer? Either way, let's not repeat the same things over and over again.
Did I really see? How do you want to die? Where did you steal this?
Oh, I appear to be dying.
You should have learned this trick for myself.
And dead. They got to kill themselves a shadow monster? What other witch has ever done that? First time in the history of witches. Can I tie them both from here? No, their heads aren't glowing, they're too far away. Huh? What kind of are you talking there? Okay, not the actually coming to investigate kind of huh. Wait for you to turn back around. And then see if I can't make my way up. Whoosh, no! Ah, so close. Y'all saw it. Tore away at the last second. I just want to get past this hallway. I get my runes and charms. Come on, come on. Don't be weird. There you go.
Calendula flowers.
Hear me, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, now where is the other one?
It's got to be something nice. Something no one else has thought of. Maybe...
Tutorial combat? Did she see me? Does that not count then? Because she saw me at just the last second. One of these days, game. One of these days I'll make some actual progress.
I feel a little ratchet. Maybe some steeped borage and chamomile will do the trick. It's got to be something nice. Something no one else has thought of. Maybe something with gull's eyes or a bladder of a cat.
So the trouble is she just moves around so much.
And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
How many days till the next red moon?
When else?
Let's see.
No good otherwise.
It was
like she's the
6.
only one who knows how to gather black moon.
And by the time they finish... I can't even reliably do this since... She's too erratic in her movements.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Maybe. Once the mechanical soldier's further away, just dart. Dart someplace to get their attention. Maybe here. Or here. Or the clock.
It wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. What? No way!
Oh no. Would have worked out. Except she saw me last second. What then? Because almost close, almost got them. They're bound together by fate already. Clockwork Man coming back. I could shock him. No, I think the very act of grabbing her is making her turn.
What's going on?
Cool. Far enough away. Then should be safe to undo the mechanical man. Not undo him. Rewire him. off his right thigh. Where is he? To the right. So I gotta wait for him to go here and all the way back down. I mean, I guess maybe that gives me time then to search over here, see if I can't find a back way through to avoid the dogs, since the bone charm's right over there.
That clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Got a lesson for it coming.
See, her concern is a clockwork soldier.
I'll need to slip away for food soon. So risky, the way those malevolent hands.
You turned your head? You dare turn your head at me? Who put your head on a gimbal?
Slip away for food soon. So risky, the way those malevolent hags come and go.
Okay, so he always turns his head. That's a bit rude then. That's rude. That's my one chance to sneak up on you. Alright, how about that? If not here.
Playback for detection registered.
Because he only peeks... He doesn't even peek if I'm not there. Wow. That's purely an anti-me peek then.
The machine has completed another full instruction. This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
It's alright, that should get me close enough to his thigh. To maybe rewire him. If it lets me. There, we're now friends.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Will he care if I slash away at him? Well, it's broke. Safe to come out now? Machine gone? Not cowering at least. What do you say? Knock knock? Fellow, the machine no longer exists. It's safe. Now is your chance to escape. Just push it open. And it's way too narrow for me to squeeze through. Oh well. Hey there, Delilah.
I thought you, of all people, would understand. Those nights as a girl in the Hound Pit's pub. Didn't you dream of getting this crown back?
And
It was
now,
stolen
we're
from
going
you
to.
first, even before you came into the world. There's suffering across the face of the world, but I was born under rare stars. I know I'm far luckier than most, Delilah. None of that excuses the destruction in your wake.
Can't go through here, can I? Oh well. Well, if I can't yet do the other bone charm. Oh, there's nothing else at all here. Completely nothing. There's no upper way through. They're completely sealed. At least from this level. Okay then, next one should be right over here. Oh, hey witch. You know, kind of think of it, Emily could just take out Delilah, then find and collect these bone charms afterwards. But the opportunity is right here for the taking. Where is she? I want to nab her, as a dog goes elsewhere. And the rune is, or the bone charm is inside that room. Okay, easy enough then, just have to kill a dog. I mean, it's a dead dog anyway, it's just a skull. The skull of a dog, given life. Can't go through in there. Because solely, wholly separate. Completely, thoroughly isolated. Where's the Clockwork Man down here? There he is. Just the one or the two? Just the one? Cool.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Oh, I see, it's through here. No easy door access there. Can't ever just make it easy on me. But make it easy on me is the coolest thing you can do. All the cool people do it. So this means it's being watched from both directions. Finally, time for Spring Rages then, since no harm in killing these things. I mean, they aren't even real dogs anyway. They are dogs who have died. They're just skulls, magical skulls. No harm in breaking magical skulls. Oh, I see. I use a shocking mind by habit. Smart me, very smart. Spring Razor, not Stun Mine. That is not the Spring Razor. That is a waste of so much mana. There's that one more person inside. Huh. Wait. Could I stealth kill it? Well, it's gone now. Can I stealth kill it? No, it's got his friend there. And that is Spring Razor. Okay, good. Is Spring Razor. Then to wait for you to come back, puppy. She's got a knife on her. Some more witches. Okay, don't think the other dog could see from here. Cool. Well, that's one bone charm out of the two. Duelist skill? What does duelist skill do? Your bullets inflict slightly more damage. Mary Kate's diary. The high and mighty overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. The look on his face as she vanquished Emily the False, and her Sir Conan father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd return with others of his bloviating sect, knowing they would fall before us, it was delicious. The tower's ours now. Dunwall and Karnaca are ours. Soon, too, the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her painting, we will own all the empire. Mary Kate. Haven't yet found Ashley's notes. And that's it. Just a bone charm, a note, health or punishment. Cool. So you see, these rooms are completely, totally shut. There's a fireplace. I assume the other one also has a fireplace. Is that a way through? That is a way in. One way in. Alright. Alright. You're telling me they're connected so easily. Could've just come in like that. Without engaging the dogs or the robots. Okay.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
Well, until the material degrades. So if I just go across, there should be a similar entry. There is! Oh my goodness! If I was only cleverer in Delilah's room and looked up, might have seen that. And there's a person desperate for escape. I mean, at the very least, I got rid of the Clockwork Soldier, so he's fine.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Serkonis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but It went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, repairing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right.
Well, it's almost 1 p.m. now.
3
She's
of
got like
us
5
here.
hours.
Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
Either way, keep the pistol in case I fail at this. Food you can keep. Shadow Embrace. Which does... Shadow Walk lasts slightly longer.
Good luck with whatever you're going to try.
Cool. Well, that's everything but that one down there. Chapels down that direction. Security room.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
And I do not see the machine. Chapel first, I think. Since chapel is optional. And it appears to be right here. Cool. Cool. Oh, hello.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Untitled. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from oats. Flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment. Human bones infused with the fluids of terror and regret. Mustering patience. I will continue the painting until the spinal rune is ready to fix onto the throne. My throne. But harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and the pure counterparts. Two corrupt, aligned with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, even turned against me. Oh, Auntie, you were nice enough to tell me all that.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
Craft a corrupt rune.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be.
Workshop.
With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
So that's it then. You make a painting, do some wacky stuff, and then real life matches the painting.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Workshop. This is indeed the workshop. Okay, mission clues. To craft corrupt runes, combine dried algae, pigment, and human bones. Use corrupt runes to sabotage Delilah Copperspoon's secret project. I just need human bone then. Where have we got human bone? Human bone. Sorry, whoever this was. Lovely. A corrupt rune for the throne. So security room is all the way over here. Rune is below me. You don't see nothing.
General detection state.
Oh. I see then. Can I take the boat? I cannot take the boat. Grab his thigh. Don't turn around. Don't. Got stopped. All you have to do, Emily, is tap F. I'm going to assume.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
More runes? I do have it still, right? Restore power. Or craft a corrupt rune. A non-lethal approach, create less chaos, a more optimistic ending. Okay, got the rune. Oh, they're all dead. Except for her. And her. And her. These bodies are fresh. They haven't yet begun to stank. Oh, that's a mechanical dude. Just waiting for me to attack.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Oh, there is a way up. Cool. Nice of them to keep all these things up here. Where's the torture? See, sit around. Those old torture chambers. Okay then, map. Where precisely am I? So chapel, overseer chapel is 5. And then dining room is here. Stairs down, then to there. Alright, so security room is going to have the room, I guess. The rune, I guess. What's down here? Just closets?
Playback for detection registered.
Nothing of importance. Just ways to sneak around. Had I so chose. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. There's nobody here. You see, I clearly chose Dark Vision. And for whatever reason, I went to Shadow Walk. How about no? How about we don't waste my mana on things I did not choose? Oh, all the way back here. Nah, where's the autosave? Autosave is up here. And a witch is through here. Okay, where's the door? I can't. There's the door. So 2 peoples. I guess this would be a suitable time to use one of my darts. Or I don't know, I think chopping the one in the neck kinda might count as assault. And maybe not be as stealthy. One more time, except without neck chops. I know I'm being so particular about this when it doesn't really matter. It probably all counts as perfectly stealthy.
Look at that. I can see you too.
There, much better. Though I suppose that they're mesmerized, I don't have to really go knock them out, do I? I could just mesmerize them. Then go off and do my own thing. Though I'm curious, there's more to it, and there's even boarded up stuff. Don't be too loud. Ah, right, this is way back here at the start. I remember. Alright. Well, couldn't have broke this door anyway. Hey, a carrot. And a fig. This has to be breakable. Maybe sneak your way to the security room? Or is it simply another way I could have entered the tower? Really, way back to the start. I could have taken this door instead. I had a much easier time. It's kind of fair though, because the trade-off is I didn't get my socks dirty coming up. And now my socks are soaking wet. Poor maid. Is this just the dumb raider? The dumb waiter? So going this way served me not at all. Since I still have to go through those witches. No. Could go through here then, instead. With this bypass. Those mechanicals.
Like a man, but not oil runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
There's my Dishonored 1
To do
experience.
with our mistress's magic, not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like gravehounds.
I don't see Clockwork Dude, there you are. Cool, someone see past, just warp right in. Easy, GG. And rune nearby. Where is it? Market Auntie? One more helpful thing before your death. No one's down here, really. No security in the security room. Fine. Any loot then while I'm here? Whale oil. Broken. So I'm going to need more whale oil, aren't I? Unless these all go to different things. Take, say, whale oil from one thing. Dispenser. But empty? Is this a refilling station? Cool. Is that it? Is that all the whale oil that I get?
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And then blow up everyone else. Okay, what we got? We got 1 and 2. Trouble is, she's staring right at her partner. So I need 1 to move away and make things easier for me. All I wanted to do is drop onto her head. But nah, didn't even give me the prompt. What about that if I simply just mesmerize him? Or Shadow Walk? And take them both out? Nah. Saw me. Same plans before then, just without failing to drop onto them. Emily, just go up. Good, Emily. Emily. Chevrons mean up. Really, really, Emily. Oh my goodness. Have you forgotten how to far reach up to high places? Is it broken? Oh my goodness. There, just do that then. Now we get to hear the same thing all over again. Digesting oil from the great leviathans of the deep. I mean, it could be that she's far enough. I can't really tell where she's looking. Oh, that's why. This is the cone. She is looking here. And then looking away. Down you go, you two separate.
Always the one who has to gather moss under a full moon. Seems like whenever it involves missing sleep, it will send me.
Well, there you go. You haven't got to miss sleep anymore. Now where is everyone else? You're over here. Cool. I think I'll wait till he passes by completely. And then go on up top. Or, better yet, the door I need is just right through here. No, that's right. Elevator is over there again. There we go. So I do want to go back up through here. Okay, Emily, can you make the jump? She's actually made the jump. It is a miracle.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
Do they care? They don't care. They just ask why. They don't even investigate. Best subordinates ever. And then I get spotted anyway. Well done, me. Which means, great news, I get to repeat all this all over again.
The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Then wait for them to their speeches. You'll warp in as you walk away, then grab one of you from behind, and there goes both. Go on, blink in. Also, these pipes
It's gotta be something nice. I hear
are incredibly sturdy. They be supporting the weight of a full-grown adult. I mean, I could just go on through towards where the dining room is, and then go over from candelabra to, not candelabra, chandelier to chandelier.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
This music really does know how to get intense sometimes. That's where the main stairs are. Then you go back to where the witches be. Cool. Ah, poor fellow. He's got a note! To the Duchess Lucille Cothilda. I hope this note finds you in good health. Yours was the first such correspondence offering me fealty, and officially denouncing the murderess Emily Caldwin. Swift action such as yours deserves reciprocity. Bleh. Come join me for a dinner in your honor. My kitchen prepared jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of those unusual Morlayan clams that thrive only in brackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I am eager to show how I feel towards one who is so quick to change allegiances. Empress Delilah Caldwin. I'm guessing that's the good lady herself. Robot, I just made it through. That's not very polite of him. Well, I don't have to knock these two out, do I? It's not like they'll undo the whale oil, will they? Actually, that'd be pretty cool if they do. Like, if you don't take them out, then they will just take the whale oil away.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
Making it such you have to kill or otherwise remove them. She's looking here, right? That is her cone, so yeah, she's looking. Then warp, then warp. But eyes always on the ground. And is robot here yet? Nope. Emily, see if you can't warp up then. No, you can't.
Rear visual active. Return to idle.
Sometimes the aim on this thing. Just go up. There you go. Not the most difficult thing in the world, Emily. Oh right, lights on everywhere. Well, that's much nicer then. Not have to scrounge about in the dark.
The machine concludes here, and nothing further is in
And I got my rune, right? My corrupted rune. Corrupt rune. Oh, these witches gone. There were 3 in here, now they've left. Hmm. Just checking about. I can't read that. Nothing here at all to make use of then. Nothing at all. Oh, that's where they've gone. To talk about the consumption of whale oil. Which means even more reason to have taken them out earlier. Is that ledge long enough? It's not going to be long enough.
That lavender tincture casts good spells and all that. You might want to rinse that foul mouth of yours with
Find a spot, Emily. There you go. Oh. Got eyes across as well. It's alright, they don't see me. It's only a well-lit giant hallway. Who even can see 10 feet away?
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow.
I don't like this cold light.
Oh, I see. Is that what you didn't see then? Because you just turned around. And I only assumed that you couldn't see across the room. I don't really trust her. This could be within a peripheral. See, had I known that she was facing towards a window, then I would have simply let them both be. And way down from the start. And Doggo was still there. Nope, no more witches. Smooth. Oh, those two down here, the two that are in here. Nope. Completely separate witches. Just nobody noticed then. If I go ahead and... Right, blocked. No one hears or suspects a thing. Offices of rank, reception and library. I want to see what all is where. Because I didn't think I had to go specifically to down here to go up here. Unless it's all sealed off. Sealed off. Offices of rank, rope protector's room. Offices of rank. See, I thought there was one in Dad's room. Just also blocked off as why. Oh, hello. Well then. Okay, throne room it is. And the top of the elevator is sealed, so no being sneaky about this. To tower rooftop? I thought I was going to the throne room. You're telling me anyone going to the throne room has to go through this dingy, dank thing. Let's go. Is that where Delilah is? Okay, but since Hart is out, we don't have any... Well, hello. Could I go all the way back down? Oh, this is just the same place as before, so there aren't going to be any new runes or charms or anything. Luckily, someone wasn't turned around. Unluckily, I was even crouching. Could I go to the roof? Come on, come on. Let me up the tower. I don't think I can go up that way, sadly. More witch. Okay, that's kind of cool. I thought these were all just like big, magnificent, decorative pillars to look all regal and stuff, but they actually function as chimneys. So big, regal chimneys.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
I think my aunt is a jerk. Just wants art if the art looks real. I don't know, wasn't that kind of counter to artistic movements of the day? That art that looks real is old-fashioned, off style, and what art has to be, more precisely, is evocative, be it of emotion or feel or whatever. Use heart against Delilah. Use heart on Delilah Copperspoon. I'm thinking I could just break through this, right? Just smash, smash, smash. But if I do that, she's definitely going to hear me arrive. In a way, Robbie, yeah, people. There will always be those who simply want something else, regardless of what you are making, and who might not realize that they're simply not the target audience then, or simply have a different desire in mind, or simply don't know art. So you gotta count that people are just going to be people and might not always be what you need as an artist looking for opinions or criticisms or something. So folks, you can just brush off. And that is an open window.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
And more importantly, where's Dad? Is that Dad? Or is that more people? Delilah's at, ooh, hold on. Runes in perfect symmetry. We got 2 skulls here, I'm imagining, are the corrupted runes. And a space for 1 more. And 2 regular runes. Okay, so how do I do this? It appears to me that I have to approach on the front, and she's staring forwards. The lack of drive, ooh, hello. Wavery painting. The lack of drive is real. I suppose the best thing for that would be like maybe mindless doodling. Just getting the fingers working. Making whatever without concern about composition or trying to make something of it. There's no way up. There's Dad. Recognize that pose anywhere. So I guess then all that's left to do is to use a heart, huh? As far as I can tell, I don't really see anything else I could do here. She's actually built herself up securely, so I can't do anything. If I go right behind, could I just... Hey Auntie, don't mind me just going to put a...
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower.
She's monologuing.
So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place.
I don't think she really cares.
Long live Delilah Caldwin.
Alright, Bart. You know what? Let's try to do that a bit less sloppily. Can I use a heart prior to? Gun is not heart. I'm off the mark.
My spirit returns to the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
So do I have to put the skull before or after the heart then? Because this leads me to believe. Goodbye, Mom. Well, she hasn't seen me. Use a heart or place a corrupted rune on the throne. Can't I though? And then do it? Do I still go in? Corrupt rune is on the throne. Eliminate her by following her into the painting. Maybe then I do get her monologuing and then corrupt it. Because this doesn't really feel right, you know? Alright, let's go say hello to Auntie.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting again.
I've waited for this moment here in my tower.
I mean, she doesn't count as like hostile or anything, so it's like a civilian seeing her basically.
I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
So... oh, then combat. Wait, but where will the autosave be? Because it's 1:37 now. It is saved, 36. With all skulls in place. Is that before or after?
Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
She would be. Alright, I guess it is...
Spirit. Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
Do I have to follow her in? Do I still have to? Because I put the rune on the throne. Is it safe to? With her corrupted? Hey, Dad. Follow her into the painting to prevent her from bending reality across the Empire. Sabotage the throne by swapping a rune for a corrupted one. Didn't I, though? If you want me following, then fine. World as it should be.
So this is the world.
Oh, I see. Render her unconscious. Easy enough then. To Delilah. Wait, I'm back out. Oh, there we go. It didn't actually warp me through the first time, I guess. Well, good news is I got plenty of sleep darts. Good night, Auntie. I think I've been spotted. I guess it wouldn't be that easy then, would it? Okay then. Heart. Hasn't seen me. Not that it matters. I really doubt it matters. Corrupt throne, no doggos. I don't like it says or. Use heart against, or place the rune. Pretty sure I meant to use a heart anyway. That's right, got the save.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Been hardened. I wonder if that's a clue that it's not the real Delilah, or if we're meant to wait until she de-solidifies. Either way, what else have we got going here? I'm assuming that this is a you must attack it and then activate the boss fight sort of thing. But surely, if there's a way to not to. Oh, I see. I see. There are dahlias all over them. I get it. Dahlias hidden among the audience. One in front of me and one over there.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Okay, fake dahlias. Where are ya? Fake dahlias with very not fake eyeballs. Sleeper dart on all of them? It doesn't appear to be giving me a prompt. Maybe it is just as easy as shooting her when she's in a softer form.
So this is the world.
I could be overthinking it. Hardened Dahlia? Softened Dahlia? Oh, and I'm dead. Well, she says so naive, so clearly that's a fake. Or something. What am I to do then?
So this is the world she dreams about.
Or should I not divide them and simply, or not unite them? Because I am not seeing a very non-violent way to resolve this inside the painting itself. Dahlia, that you? Destroy the replicas. Oh. What? They could render the replicas unconscious? Or was that option last time?
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Pretty sure I was right behind her when she wasn't stoned. See? No option to choke him out. Chill, violins, chill. Is it because this guy's in the way? Okay, there is no way to get closer at all. So those two lets me choke out.
This is for what you did to Brianna. It was taken from me. In return, I take it back.
And so it ends.
Goodbye.
Huh.
In my
Stun mine, maybe? Stun mine on the difficult one?
So this is the world she dreams about.
You go down these, and even from far too. That is loads of distance between choking her.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Any down here? Nah, nothing. Just pretty tunnels to funnel off elsewhere. I don't get this one. Oh, there you go. Now I can choke her. I don't get it. So many good angles prior. Even sleep darted her.
In return, I take back.
Is that not? Oh, there's one more. One more replica. Alright. Hey Hordian, good morning. Unless it's afternoon for you. Proper afternoon. Pretty good on this, just a little bit confused about
So this is the world she dreams about.
the final mission here and what orders to do what, but for the most part I think I'm almost done. $17.50, but does that mean it's real $17.50? Had a full day behind you then, Hordian. Decent wake up, etc., etc. From the gym? Well, that answers that. Congrats.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Then pretty sure to more than done. Very climactic this ending.
All that was taken from me, in return, I will take back.
Couldn't sleep well, Hordian. Sorry to hear that. Just one of those nights? Or was something troubling you? At least a good thing about sleepless nights, or nights of not well sleep, is that the next one hopefully should be better. Okay, and then pretty sure that just leaves the one close to the throne.
Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
A noon wake up isn't too bad. And it beats how things used to be fair. And this should just be the last now. Then she spots me. And then more duplicates. Could I just poke you out? Can't poke you out? Fine. So all this got to do is not get spotted nabbing this one then.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Well, hoarding happens. People go offline for a while. Wouldn't be the first time. Though it does mean that there hasn't been evil within for a while then. That's the big loss, Hordian.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
It's alright, just a replica. Replicas don't have cervical vertebrae to worry about.
All that was taken from me, in return, I will take back.
That better counts as not being seen. Body found at most, maybe.
Formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
Oh, Hordian, enjoy the study. Good luck becoming the best hoarding you can be. Now, I don't think there are any more fake hers. I don't see any more fake hers. Should just be this one then. Pull her out, stay hidden. Then done. And then dead again. I'm not sure what they're asking for. Maybe I'll use a shadow walk thing and just stay out of sight. Or just barely. Come now, back through.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Because this one doesn't get seen. Other two, well, the next one doesn't. One after that's kind of halfway, 50-50. It makes the rum sound, but otherwise, no comeback, no stress. Destroy the replicas. Haven't done. Render Delilah Copperspoon unconscious. What if? What if what I do is put in the stun mine and stun the replica, then Rio Dahlia comes to investigate and bam, knocks her right out. Could be just as simple as that. Because every time I nab her, she sees. Even if I'm not directly within her line of sight, she still sees the choking happening. Right, gonna try Shadow Walk, see if that isn't quieter. Nope. Unless there's only the one replica then. Does that mean there's one more replica I could see? Or what if the one on the throne itself is a replica too? Maybe then. Is there any more aunties around? Auntie? Auntie, where'd you get to? Calling me naive does seem to imply there's one more. Maybe that's the real one. Could I domino all of them? You two are bound. All I have to do then is mark the last Dahlia. And hopefully, by knocking out the one, I'll get all three in one blow. Or maybe Mesmer 2. Mesmerize a 1, and that'll be all of them. Because see, the trouble is, right, that all three of these guys, I think, have Overwatch on each other. Okay, gonna try it. Mesmer, don't fail me.
Meddling about, dear niece.
Oh, they can't be mesmered. It was a good idea at the start. I mean, if I could mesmerize my aunt. But I guess she is a superior witch, isn't she? And superior witches can see through it. Don't drop 480, oh no, Robbie. 480 is the most I could watch people on. Otherwise, Comcast gets angry. Even 780p has me stuttering far too often. 780p if I'm watching, I can't watch it because it's all stuttery. 1080 ends up using more data than Comcast allows in 1 month. It's the year 2020, and Comcast is using not even 2005, 1998 internet rules. It's madness. Okay, good, they are all connected. And here's the crazy thing, right? It's not even a case of paying more. It's just all they'll allow you. You know, I wonder if they're not all Dahlia, and every time Dahlia goes from stony to really, if that's not her body swapping. And so what you need is to remove all the bodies to swap from. Maybe that's it, maybe that's why they're all replicas into the last. It's all windy now and exciting music, but I don't see her. Did I win? Did I do good, Dan? Kill her or render her unconscious. Defeat them to get 2 Delilah. Oh, more of those things. Mom, no, not a mom. Oh, no, those are gross. Well, unless I see you, then yeah. Oh, she warps around. Oh, good, easy.
Should trap her in her own fantasy world.
What? You mean this throne? To Delilah's throne. Not like that. Place the copper spoon on the throne. Alright, sure. Except, Auntie, more of your gross plant things. This better count as not being spotted. If I go through all this,
you wanted to rule a world of your own, Delilah.
And it still gives.
So be it.
Like spotted once from that boss battle. But nope.
And now to see how well your magic works, Delilah.
Place the light on the throne. Course. Or was that the order? Use a heart to honor, then go in the painting, then put her on, then put the skull? Because either way it worked.
You have no idea what you've done. This is everything I wanted. I see it all. I've won. Now, what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
But we already had the skull on the chair. How is this any different the first time around? Find another way to eliminate Delilah. Was there another way to eliminate Delilah? Save Corvo? Just by pressing him. And then revive everyone too. So what else could I do then?
What happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
To eliminate her. 1 detections, not ghostly. I mean, I got achievements, Empress, etc. But I was seen! No. Not good enough. Got all the blueprints of the paintings though. Captain's quarters, search Megan Foster's cabin aboard the Dreadful Whale, where does it should be, chop Delilah forever in her painting. Rolling over an imagined world, heart of the tower, reach the royal protector's chamber within the Dunwall Tower. Saving your father. Black market heist. But no. No, no, no. And overwrite previous autosaves. Where's my just go back to the last autosave option then? I can't get detected once at the very end. Who even saw me? I don't think anybody saw me the entire way through. No, 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 no. It would have only been way at the end, on the final boss battle. Like the 4 bodies detected, that's all the replicas. Oh well, goodbye autosaves. Wait, didn't she say? I read someplace on the Steam page. There's actually statistics? Stats. Current mission. Spotted by enemies, 0. Cool. So by this point, still unseen. No ambiguity. So what is an alternative way then to eliminate her? Any notes on the matter? Can I simply dart her? Can I simply dart her? No, I can't simply dart her. Can I though? What if I made her pass out here? Where am I? Where is she? Oh. Wait. I thought it said eliminate previous autosaves. It lied. That autosave was still there. Okay, what if instead I go... Ooh, hold on. Because Auntie warps up here, doesn't she? If I simply layer several of these stun mines about in places where I expect she might show up. Or is that the only place she's gonna show up? I don't really see any other places that could be here. Hold up. What's this? Is that a way through someplace? There was all this level here I could have explored. Well, there's no runes, no bone charms, no paintings or blueprints. Because I got all those. What is here then? What is the purpose? Is it to find an alternate way to dispose of her? To depose her? Dispose of her? Depose-oppose? Or is it just atmosphere? Because so far I see nothing. Whole lots of nothings. They've really wrecked everything. It's alright, just a bit of fire. Never hurt anybody. I can't read rich language. Ashtray, they've been smoking in my bed. How could they? They forced this open. Oh, that's clever. Putting up boards to make sure it stays open, doesn't seal. Anyone in here? Wyman? The golden cat. All pretty much the same. They've just been using Emily's personal... Mrs. Pilson! There, got the souvenir. Is that all I missed? All I missed was Pilson in the toilet. Since there doesn't seem to be anything else.
Is this Ramsey?
More gold! Ramsey's improvised diary. I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts, for during a confinement a gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercises to retain vigor. Therefore, I have performed a dozen lunge-style exertions for my legs, feeling quite revitalized. Day 4. I am frustrated to have been left here for so long. Though it is understandable, Duca Belli and Delilah have just acquired the throne, and have many urgent tasks to perform. I hope I am not forgotten amidst her other duties. But how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favor. 10 squats performed today. That's it, just 10 squats. Day 7. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known that I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important. Yet I did play a part, and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place. Day 12. Have they no pity? The briefest audience, that is all I ask. Empress Delilah, Duca Belli, I will grovel before you, I beg you, don't you want to see a Ramsey crouch and snivel? I am ready. Wimp. They came for the gold and left him. And they took all the gold, all of Dunwall's reserves. And the globe. They've broken my globe, my personal globe. Lenovo thing, go away. I really should have uninstalled Lenovo's proprietary software stuff. All it does is pop up every other month or so, telling me to update the proprietary software stuff, which I never used in the first place. No, don't make changes. Go away. Well, it doesn't seem as if I have any other clue here. Alright, gonna save. The dreadful whale. What if then I put shock grenade? Not shock grenade, shocky mine.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
Oh, she walked behind me. Okay, then what if I put it next to her, behind me, as I run away? No. Stay hidden.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
Is it not working on her? It doesn't work on her. Well, the dogs are all gone at least. And things are looking up, Delilah. Can't sneak up on her, no. So the only thing to do then is to get you into your painting.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
At last, I've waited for this moment here in my tower.
See, here's the thing.
So now I will complete my great painting. I will make the world
She's on her throne. The skull is in place.
no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
I'm just not sure I'm getting it, because the whole point is to put her on the chair with the skull in place, and that's exactly what happened. So, anytime, Auntie, that you want to get taken in? Okay, stats, what do you say? 0 kills, spot away enemy twice. Alright. That's the autosave. No. Delete you. Back to you. Is it a matter of using the heart or not using the heart?
Father.
Bird. Do I jump onto the bird and from the bird drop on her head? Do I burn the painting? No, and nobody cares. What's a bit of scorch marks of the painting anyway? It gives it character. Alright, fine. Heart on her.
My spirit returns to the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
Then heart goes away. Still counts as not spotted. Stats. Spotted by enemy is 0. Rude.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn
But I want to
Delilah's
know,
painting against her.
what if I use a heart in this room? Does the heart say anything special? Because so far it's all the same. And the game has alluded to whether or not you discovered another way to defeat her, which I have not. Oh. Does nothing. Nothing different at all. 2:20, a minute to go. Fine then, no hints of the heart. Then what? I'm missing something so far.
If I change...
Bye, Dad. See you on the other side.
So this is the world she dreams about.
And it still says 0 detections. So it better be 0 detections by the time she pops out. Does she still turn flesh and back to stone?
Why shouldn't my people love their
Nah, I guess not. Fleshy to stone. What if that is a real Delilah?
What was taken from me, in return, I will take back.
Is there a way to get across to the giant statue? No, it's too far away.
Their tongues passing across their lips.
What if really all I had to do was shoot a dart to this, then she falls down and hooray, you win? No, Auntie, don't see a thing. I'm gonna count that as having seen a thing. All the way back here. I mean, there's a stats page. I could just check the stats page if I'm unsure whether or not it counts as being seen or not.
So This is the world she dreams about.
Goodbye, one.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Or maybe what I should do instead is just mark all 4 of them. Ooh, that's an idea. Mark all 4, and then take down this easy one.
In return, I will take back.
Can I reach them all from here? I don't know. That one's being a bit of a... Well, they're linked now. Linked now, and his stats say discovered or not. Spotted by enemies, 0. Okay, still safe. Hmm? Hello? Somebody was walking. Or that was just a statue, or the replica. Thought it was Auntie, getting some sneaking in. I'm half worried. Hello. Replica Auntie, what are you doing? At least nobody could see you from here. Okay, where's real Auntie? Haven't been spotted, right, Auntie? Spotted 0 times. Easy.
If I put Delilah on the throne, the painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. You wanted to rule a world of your own?
There, 0 spots. That's all I ask for. All I ask for is sheer perfection. Even if it takes 5 hours to do it. And that's it, skull's in place.
At last, what I've always deserved.
Oh, is that the difference? If I haven't been seen, she sneaks through.
And distorted will be.
And doesn't get seen. No talk about what have you done.
Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me.
Cool. Before I rescue Dad, Can I undo Ramsey? Or is it only Dad that I personally de-solidify? Yeah, wake up. Nope. Just Dad. Wake up, Dad, wake up. Does he say anything different now that it's officially been stealthy? I mean, of course he would. How do you know?
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Show me those zeros. 0, 0, 0, 0. Achievement shadowed. But not fully stealthy, still half a salty. Oh well. Important thing is merciful and ghostly. Gotta get that ghostly through. Cool. Show me then the epilogue. Now that the reset heavy first casual playthrough has been done with.
And so a man born with the face of the Duke took his seat in Karnaca, ruling with empathy for those not born in a palace. The people were surprised by this sudden turn, but did not question their good fortune.
Expected.
In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever. As she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the
So
endless
actually gave her a good ending then. She has no idea it's a fake fantasy.
While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more
But
sophisticated
now,
age.
with the willow running out, what then?
He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer.
But, is there a but?
Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage
Oh, that's alright,
to
I
take him
guess.
home.
Soft retirement.
There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer.
Billy, your hand is fixed.
As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
And, for the rest? Is that it? What about Hypatia? Or Stilton? No news on Stilton or Hypatia? Fate of the Dust District? Nothing? Aww. Well, I guess the District is fine, since Stilton's back alive. And to his senses. Oh, there you go. Dishonored 2 beat. Just took forever. Due to ample resets. Well, I'm gonna pee, so you will enjoy the music.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow. We danced and sang
Until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun.
And the grapes from Calero are withered and finely done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. So meet me in the shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.
Good P, and fun game. Thank you, Robbie. Safe to say I liked it so far. I think open is the best way to describe it, because when I think Dishonored 1, even blinking everywhere, I think about like street level, hallways, dingy rat tunnels. Climbing to the ledges just out of reach to make sure guards don't see, whereas this is a lot more like flying around. Balcony to lamppost to balcony. But still fun. I think I thoroughly enjoyed this. I don't really have any major criticism. That was just straight up enjoyable. And easily is worth replaying again, not just to try for different endings, different styles. But just because I liked it that much. So I'm thinking, when, not if, but when I play this again. Hey Angel! Angel, no spoilers! Now you know the associate brand manager is Carlos Guiche. But the next playthrough is definitely going to have to be a Corvo run. See how that changes the story up, going from the royal protector in hiding as opposed to the Empress taking back her throne. Question is then going to be, do I play Corvo as hyper-violent for high chaos, or take Corvo to more low chaos? Because it feels kind of cliche, doesn't it? Gentle Empress, and then violent dude. Though I still have to see high chaos too. And Flesh and Steel could do a run without any magics at all. I mean, Corvo should what? Play similar to how we played in Dishonored 1? And Dishonored 1 was fun enough that Flesh and Steel, for me, was more fun than a chore. So maybe Corvo shouldn't be too difficult. reading through the Steam pages, I was like, oh, play Corvo if you played the first one. He plays exactly the same. It's familiar. So I could see, maybe, doing a challenge something with him. Then back to Emily for the violence. Though I suppose if there is any criticism I have for the game, it's that... I mean, it's short and it's meant for replayability, so I see that reason for it. But cool things are pretty much on a level-by-level basis. Like the time travel mechanic. As fun as that was. I still say that if they had a whole game that had that time traveling from the start, day one, I'd buy it. And heck, they got Isles, don't they? A whole Empire of the Isles. Which means they can make plenty of stories, scenarios in those games, anywhere they wanted to. That wouldn't have to be about Dunwall, Corvo, Emily, or their line. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, as far as long credits go, I've come to expect it. First time playing Fable for the first time way back when, I thought, oh my goodness, these are the longest credits ever. And since then, that's sort of become standard. Oh, but Wither! You see, Wither. I love that combat tutorial. Because that combat tutorial is my clue to let me know that I messed up. The lightning bolt goes from black and white to red and white. Does that mean they spotted me or no? I don't know. But if it says combat tutorial on, yep, they saw me. For sure they saw me. I was using that as my little early detection system. See, but Wither, I didn't know about stats till today. I haven't used stats until today to check. And even then, that requires going, I have no clue, was I or was I not, let me take the time to check, whereas the tutorial is right away, instant stimulus response. Now, to be fair, this came out in what, 2016? And then Hitman 2 came out in 2018. And only took to what? Last year, was it this year that they finally put in the Silent Assassin indicator to let you know whether or not you've actually still qualified for SA or not? So even more reason then for them to make some more Dishonored games elsewhere in the Isles, any stories they want, to put in those new quality of life stuff. And that is true. There's the first game to replay and all that DLC, because I haven't played the first game's DLC yet, and Death of the Outsider. There are still more stories to explore in the world of Dishonored. But those stories, sad to say, will have to be explored some other time. Oh, there'll be plenty of gravitas, I'm sure. if they found some other place in some other story to continue the series. I mean, heck, the whole thing with the everyman cult thing seems to imply that people touched by the outsider are known. We have Dowd and everyone else, and witches not tied to the Caldwin line. Oh, Angel. Angel, I want to replay the first one. Like, that is a need I have. Playing Dishonored 2 hyped me up to replay Dishonored 2 and Dishonored 1. Now let me see. Who's online that is going to take a beefy, juicy raid with all of you folks? Moth playing Slay the Spire, Shalali playing Bastion. Anybody else playing Dishonored? Either one. Are people on? A second most views on Dishonored 2 right now. How cool is that? I do have it, Angel, but on the Xbox 360. And it's an older model 360, so it's all pre-HDMI stuff. Night Night Wither. Thanks for the watch, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your night. Let's drop you folks onto a smaller Dishonored stream. No clue who? What is this? Dinkel Kronkus is, which should be fun. No clue what tomorrow's gonna bring though. Could be more Terraria, could be more Dishonored, or could be a next playthrough of the Council or anything else. It might be more Dishonored though. It might be. I really want to play more of it. We'll see. Until then, take care, have fun, see you guys around. And do say hi to Dinkel for me.